Hello, everybody. I don't know why it was Halo, but it's hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hello! Deal for it, Calf, Freezing Rain, Killer, Dez, everybody.
Oh god.
How y'all doing?
Pretty good. Oh
Good
god,
in
I forgot to
yourself.
mute everything. I heard your
Oh?
voice twice and I was freaking out.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, mute that shit, man.
I'm running back to where we were now.
All right.
Because, oh lord.
So you were exploring the archives a bit?
Archives, no. Lava Land, yes. Archives,
Oh, yeah.
I didn't want to rage again before
Ah.
we started up. So,
What's going on, Freezing? What's up?
Oh shit, I'm still here.
Archives had me a little angry when I left it. So I'm like, you know what? Let's not do this until later.
Oh, Shark Week meaning like actual Shark Week? Like the week of seeing sharks on television a lot? Or are we talking like, is this a euphemism for something? I feel like there's something I'm
I
missing.
wanted to go back to Best Boy and upgrade my hammer, but I'm like in the middle of archives right now.
Best boy. Oh, the
Oh, I gotcha. I'm sorry to hear that. That
The
sucks.
Best Boy.
It is like the most
For some
unfair
reason,
part
I thought,
about
oh wait,
human
no,
biology.
you're right.
So
Well, I
my
don't know.
sign is down by the bonfire whenever either of you is ready to summon me.
I have to get there first. Bear with me.
Mm-hmm. If you're by another bonfire, you can actually just teleport right to it with the warp function.
Oh, I just don't know what
Charms!
it's called then. Hang on.
Holy shit, man! 13
God.
months.
No,
Thank you for the
don't
reset,
murder
brother.
me,
Hell
please.
yeah. Can we get some praise and excuse me, some praise and chat for Charms? God, I swallowed or
sweet
inhaled my own
Jesus.
spit. That
This
was not
crystal
good.
wood.
Thank you, man. That is highly appreciated.
Oh no. Oh,
Unktober.
sorry.
Inktober.
I've never killed someone on an elevator before, and as it's descending, their life left their body, and the ragdoll was just so
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, the ragdolls in this game are pretty pog, man.
Okay, where am I going now? The Duke's Archives, I'm guessing.
Yes,
'Cause I
that is
recognize
the
name.
bonfire.
Oh god, sorry. Still waking up. Things are still funny that shouldn't be.
No,
Okay.
I got you. I'm kind of in that mode as well. Like I woke up a couple hours ago, but like the allergies are just ruining my face.
No.
Gotcha. Oh, what's going on? Oh my gosh, it's not Haas following me for once. Hey, okay, Charms, how's it going?
Oh yeah, there was a bot that Leah told me about that has been very nice to have. It has been auto banning all the bot accounts and like identifying which ones are bots and shit. It's been very, very useful. I think it's Saribot, I believe is the name. Yo, Dez. All right, so Killer, you're gonna want to put your sign down because Dez is doing the summons.
Yep, I already put it down.
Pog.
Oh, I also need to crush my soul. Or humanity. At some point later.
So right now we can't progress through the level as much. Oh, that's right. Freezing. They also added verification against hate rate. So if anybody's watching and you want to chat and cannot, I would suggest getting verified. Although I believe I have, I forget what the settings are that I've got. Yeah,
Did you guys remember to get your stones?
Oh, I did not buy any more, but I still have 36, so I'm good. Instead, I went and spent souls on some other shit because, like, I need it. Also, Dez,
Okay.
I would recommend that you save a lot of souls from this area. I don't know how many you've got on you right now.
67,000.
Okay. I mean, you're also safe to, like, use that for leveling and shit, but there is an NPC vendor that's going to be here that's going to sell stuff that you're going to want to buy because afterwards, basically, like, you need to buy all their shit. Or at least, if I'm right, you got to buy all their shit in order to get them to drop their very fine hat.
I love a fine hat.
Indeed, indeed. You had talked about wanting this particular hat, so that's why I'm mentioning it now.
I think we're being shot at somewhere.
We are. There is a
Always
man.
being shot at.
Yeah, there is a man who is up on a walkway here who I'm going to shoot with my bow. Ow. Or he's
that
going to shoot
jerk.
me with his. Yes.
Here, how
He
about I
is
just
shooting
do
me a
this?
lot. He's a real piece of shit.
Oh, I
Oh,
missed.
no.
Alright, well. Oh, I also found out I have a dude's handkerchief.
What?
Or talisman. Sunboy's talisman I have in my hand, so it's a little bit better than my old one.
Oh, yeah. Well, is it?
Yes.
Because what you want to check is the magic adjustment.
I did check that. And
Okay.
it's the same rank magic pog scaling than my old one. It just has like plus 14 or something magic adjustment or some crap.
Okay. All right,
Yeah.
so I'm going to suggest that we explore this entire place as much as possible, because there's like this is one of the places that confuses the Christ out of me on a regular basis. All right, so it's probably just best to explore it. I did just play a bunch of this area to refamiliarize myself with it, and also to try to get a particular item that I was unsuccessful in obtaining because the drop rate just did not want to cooperate.
Are you talking about the Jolly Cooperation?
No.
Whatever it's called.
Unless you're talking about the friendship trident.
Oh, Friendship Trident. That's
Yes, what I refer to is it does the dance of friendship. Did you already get the item inside here? This
In
one right
that
here?
chest?
Well, on this corpse.
Oh, yep.
Oh, okay, cool.
I explored a little bit, but I didn't get too far.
Did you remember to pray to RNGesus? That's a very important question. I tend to not pray to RNGesus. Oh,
I'm just gonna watch Des do her job. Hang
and
on.
just mush people with her giant hammer. I fucking love that weapon, dude. It's so gratuitous.
So many people ask me, they're like, what are you holding?
Yeah. So if you see, there's a chest over there. It's very well. I don't want to say it's very difficult to get, but I will show you the method that that MK taught me to get it, which is far more reliable than all the bullshit that I did previously, which is basically just walk off a cliff until I got it right. Ow.
Oh, we're being shot.
Yes, we are by a channeler.
Where is? Oh, there's two channelers.
He's very, very high up.
Ah! Oh god. Channeler.
Yeah, be careful. They hit very hard, especially if one of them does the dance of friendship.
Well, how about I
He's
just?
teleporting. Yeah.
God.
I forget where it is that he ends up. I don't quite recall. Oh, hey, he's right there.
All right.
And now he's doing the dance of friendship. Get out of here, son.
God damn it.
The dice rolls must be blessed indeed. Ah!
Oh, I'm still chonking around. I think I still have that ring on, though.
Which ring?
The one that lets you walk through the lava.
Ow. Oh, yeah, you don't need that anymore. That's basically like Izalith only.
We're gonna be in hot water, not hot lava.
Indeed, indeed.
If you have a ring of not getting boiled alive, that might be right.
Yar. All right, so this is when we start getting into the Hogwarts weirdness. Okay.
Yay!
You say that now.
I know.
No, it's really not so bad. It's more that like back in the day it used to confuse the holy frickin' shit out of me, and I wouldn't be able to remember like which stairways did what and whatever, and I kept getting confused where the hell I was, and like, oh my god,
Sorry,
like, I don't even know why I
Taylor,
bothered.
why'd you fall over?
I missed my strong attack, man.
Oh no!
It's like this.
Yep. So if you want to stand on the stairway, Des, there is a crank right here for you to use.
Or
Just crank that thing. Yeah. Crank it up.
Crank that.
Crank that soldier. Oh no.
Okay. So the way that you get that chest is, and you can try this offline, but Des, when you do it, I would suggest taking off a lot of that. Well, actually, it's not going to matter. Basically, no matter what, if you miss the jump, you're going to die. But the way that you do it is you activate this, and then you just do your regular, like, full, like the jog, not the run, not the walk, like this, but like a full tilt run, basically, or a full tilt walk, I should say, and just walk off the edge, and it should mostly dump you off where you need to be.
That seems dangerous.
It should.
It is. But the item that you're going to get is going to be real nice. It's one that you talked about before, Des, that you were like, ooh, that looks cool. It is indeed the hardest chest in the game to get, Vanagar. Vanagander.
Hello, sir. Get stabbed to death.
All right, so this guy's on another one of those wheelie thingies.
Use?
So I'm going to jump down and stab his ass. Or not. There we go. Now he's dead. All right.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, you're going to want to jump off. Oh, yeah, Des is going to take more damage from it than both of us, because I think you have light rolls, right? All right, so
Yeah.
I don't remember if there's a chest up here. I don't think there is. I believe, yeah, I looked around in here and there wasn't anything up here. No, there is one chest. My bad. Yeah, so Killer got the pitchfork from MK much earlier because he was wanting to harvest some faith, and so she was like, I got a pitchfork for you.
Thank you, MK. I very much appreciates it.
Yeah.
And it's not fully leveled, as far as I can tell, anyway.
But what I will tell you, well, once you get it to level 15, it'll be fully leveled.
It is.
It is? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so hit up that crank. Well, I mean, have Des hit up the crank. That is. So the chest that I'm referring to, the one that is hard to get, it has the multi-fire crossbow in it, the Avalon, which I know that Des has spoken of possibly wanting in the future.
Oh.
Yeah. All right, so come on down here. Hang on.
You are a jerk.
There we go. He's dead. And we will descend this ladder. For a second, I thought he was down here and alive, and I was like, the fuck?
If he's still living, that's impressive, and honestly, kudos to him.
Oh, no, he's very dead. Avalon's destroying DS3 PvP. Oof. Also, don't forget that if you're on the ladder, don't press a direction, just hit the dodge button, and you'll slide all the way down.
Well,
Listen, with all that armor, I'm not surprised, because if you hit the bottom while sliding, you might cause some kind of meteor crater. All right, so just pull this lever. And you'll see where we are after this big old thing moves.
Oh, is this a bookcase?
Yeah. And look at this, it's right by the bonfire. It's pretty sick, right?
Ooh, convenience.
Yeah.
very convenient.
Indeed. All right, so this is how we progress through the area. But there's a couple of pieces of loot that you're going to get in here that, there's a piece of loot that you're going to get in here that you might want to do something with before we really continue on too far. Actually, I don't know if the light's really going to help in here. No, it's not. That's fine, though. But there is a chest right here. It is not a mimic, I promise you.
We could put on the bug hat.
The bug hat?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. That's right.
this thing.
Oh, Vanna, that sounds that sounds horrendous.
Killer.
Huh?
Oh,
He's
no.
wearing the bug hat.
He is.
I know. I hate it.
Yeah,
I also love
Painted.
it.
It is not a hat that I like. I basically
Looks
refuse to
cool.
wear that.
Like the Havels.
All right, so here's another chest for you. Just tell me when you get one that gives you like a key. I think that might be it. Maybe it's one of the ones over
I
here.
get the Dance of Friendship outfit.
Yeah. Oh, the Chandler's outfit. I forgot about that. Yeah. All right, then you get another one over here. That one might be a mimic. I think that one's a mimic. Yeah. Do you remember how to tell? I mean, other than hitting it with your giant hammer.
Usually there's messages in front, and then the chain is
Yeah.
There's another one back here, though.
Yes, there's also a chest right here. I think
Oh.
this one might be the one with the falchion in it. I don't remember. There's a couple of chests in this in these two rooms.
Oh, this is cool.
Yeah.
this
That's-
one's the key.
Okay, so with that key, we're gonna go do something else in a moment. But I would just come over here, grab this chest, and then you can come on out. Yeah, it sounds pretty nasty, Vanna, because like for real, that's got to hit so fucking hard. And then this lever over here will open up a little way for us to progress through the level. You can pull it now if you want, or we can wait until later. It doesn't really matter.
Man, the sound design in this place is really cool. Do you hear this?
Yep, lots of echoes.
God. Anyway.
So the place that we're gonna go back to the prison, because you remember there was a dude that was stuck in the prison cell.
The
Oh, yeah.
prison.
Shit, what's his name?
Logan.
Prison.
I was gonna say Lucas, but close enough.
Big hat Lucas.
Like from Mother? Or
What?
Earthbound, rather?
I have no idea. I've never played it.
Ah.
Or is that a show? Wasn't there one of
It's
those
a
that's like a
game.
show or some shit?
It's
Wait,
a
no, we
game
won't go
I'm
over here.
referring
My bad.
to.
Ah.
Oh,
Sorry, I forgot where we were. It's up this way.
that's okay. I'm completely lost.
It's all right. This is one of the rare occasions where I am not, because I went and did a bunch of this earlier, so I actually know where we are.
Oh, Des.
I'm not
So glad
that
I
slow.
I'm just
So
happy
yeah,
you're
if,
miserable now.
if you read the description of the key, I forget exactly what it says, but oh wait, that's right. I don't have key items while I'm summoned.
Ooh.
But I believe it actually talks about like it's the big cell in the prison, which is the one that Logan's in. So it kind of tells you like go back and let that motherfucker out. Otherwise, you know, he's going to be stuck there forever.
Oops.
Whew, excuse me.
I think going down does.
You can hear her stomping down the hall. I mean, it's kind of like hearing the impacts of small meteors, right? Like, every step is a small explosion unto itself.
Yep.
And I am 100% here for it.
Oh,
Die, you
right,
fucking
you're
snake.
fighting people. I should
Yeah.
probably help with that, huh? Up
Yeah.
the poop loop.
Yeah, you and I don't do all that much damage to these guys, but Dez will freaking smash them to bits. Why is this man stuck here? Do y'all see this? All right, well.
What?
I think he's,
Oh, someone just fell down a cliff?
I don't know. It might have been a corpse that got knocked off by our footsies.
I love slinging corpses with my footsies.
Indeed. Who doesn't, right? Dude, honestly I love that hat. I love the getup that you got going on right now. I need to play with my fashion some more because right now I'm not really digging the chest piece combination that I got going.
I just like being a crazy faith priest cleric person with a pitchfork. I'm still rolling and loving
Yeah,
it.
man,
You know?
you gotta harvest all that faith.
All 42 of it.
It's so ridiculous.
Wait a minute, I'm sorry. All 45 of it. 3 more and I'll be happy. Eh. Stab, stab, stab.
Strange, they're not really reacting to the summons. It's kind of funky. Alright. Let's go on, let
They're
him out.
just vibing.
Yeah.
Clear.
And don't forget to get that item way in the back too, because it's pretty sick.
Oh, that's what I forgot to do.
What?
Forgot to swap out homeward.
Well. Ain't much to do about it now.
Am I supposed to be able to buy from him right now?
No.
Okay, good.
Yeah, he's gonna go and figure some shit out, and then he'll be able to purchase some stiff. That's not too bad. How about the, do I have the pyro set? I thought I did. Maybe not. Did I pass it? I did. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. I like that. All right. So you already talked to him. Did you get the item that's way in the back there?
Yep.
All right, sweet. Okay, so now the next time you go back to Firelink or wherever, you can go and reinforce your Estus flask.
Oh, true, true, true.
Oh, you got a
my
you got a thing?
Can you visit any Firekeeper person for that, or do you have to be going to specific ones?
It should be any Firekeeper, if I remember. Yeah, no, it is definitely any Firekeeper. So, like, even Quaylog's sister will be able to do it. The one in Anne Orlando should be able to do it. I don't think there's anybody else. I could be mistaken, but I believe those are the 3 that you can go to. If there's another one, you can. Actually, wait a minute. I think there might be. No. I'm thinking of something else. Never mind. You lucky motherfucker. I was trying to get the Channelers Trident earlier today, and I must have killed like 50 Channelers, and still no drop. Even with 10 humanity and the silver ring.
The gold ring?
Yes, that one. I always get the 2 mixed up.
I actually need to figure out where the silver ring is. I still don't have it, and it's driving me crazy. But I know about its existence.
Yeah, Vanna, we love the Trident here because it does the Dance of Friendship. Because I know, freezing. I know. It's because I didn't pray to RNGesus. RNGesus was all sad at me.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me do this for you.
Oh,
There.
All right. All right, let's progress through the level. So there's going to be a special enemy coming up. Same principle as the one right after the Hydra. Kill the enemy. Do not attack the thing that comes out of it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So control murderous rage. Got it.
Sure.
But
This way.
okie dokie. I have that video stuck in my head. The one with the dancing boys. When your mates play Dark Souls.
Oh, yes. Yeah, all
I showed
right,
that to French who's on the fence. He loves it.
I do not
I
have, or I do have this on PlayStation, but I am not playing on PlayStation currently. So this is the lever that you want to pull, and it'll get us, to kind of open the way to the next area. So I'm going to warn you ahead of time. Not the immediate next area, but the one that's coming up can be kind of spooky, especially if you hate parkour.
Oh,
Right.
I love parkour.
Nice little chest over here for you, with some very nice items for the next spot, and you'll see why. Oh boy, will you!
Huh.
Yay, Stones of Friendship.
Hell yes. All right, so you can just go through this fog wall. It's not a boss, I promise.
Bum. Bum. Oh,
And over
sorry.
here, there's a little, not a stairway. What do you call that? Ladder.
ladder, dude?
Yeah.
Okay.
A wooden thing with rungs. All right, so let's just explore this area, right? You know, just check it out, see what's up.
Yeah.
Notice being like a DM.
What? No. Listen,
He's like,
when I DM, I will
do you
never.
want to do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, free souls.
Honestly, like, one of the only players I ever do that to is Waji.
More souls.
Because he, like, I think sometimes he gets in his own head about like what he thinks is going on, and then when I clarify, he's like, "Oh, like, yeah, it's not exactly what you thought, brother."
That's what I do
Ah,
as well. Oh,
sorry,
just over here, just rolling.
I just got slapped.
Slapped.
I did get slapped.
I should probably heal.
Where is that person or that enemy?
Oh, it's another crystal boy.
I don't even know why I bother attacking, man. Oh no,
I just
we
gotta
are.
get faster than you. That's all.
Yeah, we are, Vanna. It's just I'm unsure where the fuck that person is right now. All right, so we may actually have to. Des, you talked to Zieg. Yeah, we did Ziegmeyer's quest in Izalith, yeah.
I
Yes?
think so.
Okay.
Was that the squid one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why the fuck? Yep, there's not even a reason for me to be attacking here.
I just saw someone wanted to stab them. That's all.
Really? Hang on a second. Let me look this up. Was this I could swear I've done it in this order before and it was fine.
Oh, did you just jump up here?
Let's see here.
It's a lie.
How'd you get up there anyway? Jeez. The power of awesome, apparently. Oh, there we go. Oh. I got distracted. Oh, incoming does. They're coming to smoosh you. Let me help.
Yeah, you should be here.
Oh, no, okay, never
What?
mind, you're fine. There's crystal boys that wanted to poke at us. But
Do you think
Des
that
just
we're
slew
gonna
them
die
all.
to that? Killer?
I mean, Noder be just standing there. I was just
Yeah, I'm
concerned.
looking stuff up. Hang on. Okay. Check your
What's
rings,
Final
please.
Destination?
Des. See if there is a ring that you have called the speckled stone plate ring.
Speckled stone plate ring.
Yeah. I don't think
think
you
I've
have it.
had that one.
Yeah, I don't think either of you will have it, but I'm just asking
No.
you to check just in
No.
case. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. Why don't Killer and I? Why don't we both yeet, and then Des just recall to the bonfire. We're going to try to reload the area, and do me a favor, go to teleport to Firelink Shrine, Des, and go there and then come back.
Alright, I am eating.
I wonder if there's another. There might be another trigger to this that I'm not considering. Oh, wait, I don't have enough souls to buy that, do I? I think he had another thing that I could buy, though.
I need to smash my soul. There we go.
Oh, hello.
Reverse.
Come again.
Kindle, please. And no more homeward.
Yeah, Van, we're gonna try something just in case to see, because I think that I've had this before, where like as long as you reload the area, then she shows up. All right, so Des, when you get back to Anor Londo, or not Anor Londo, god damn it, to Duke's Archives, my sign is down by the bonfire.
There. Alright, I'm now properly equipped for PvP again.
Let's see here. It should be good, but we'll find out. We shall see.
My sign is also down.
Have either of you watched that Squid Game show?
Yep.
How is it? Because my dad and I don't always see eye to eye on like TV shows and stuff. And he said he didn't like it, but that's why I'm asking you guys. I figure you might have similar taste in shows to what I do.
I really liked it, and I cried.
Oh!
And I haven't cried watching a series or a movie in a very long time, so in my opinion, that means it's good.
Okay. What's up, Watchy? How you doing,
what
man?
you guys are talking about, so...
Squid Games!
It's a show on Netflix, right? Netflix? Yeah, it does. Just for, like... You didn't see anybody else at Firelink Shrine, right? Like, immediately while you were at the bonfire?
No?
Okay. Just making sure.
I'm
Okay.
scared.
No, it's fine. What's up, Lee? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Welcome back. All right, I gotta do the thing, man. All right, so we're gonna go back out there. We don't have to fight all the golems again, but we are looking for a specific one. If it doesn't show up, then what may have happened is what Van is talking about. There may have been I wouldn't call it well, actually, there's one more thing you got to see, Des. Come on over here. Just talk to this man and buy all his shit if you can.
Oh, Jesus. I was like, what,
Yeah.
man?
You know, that guy right there. He's just standing there. Or, well, sitting, rather.
Am I buying all his magics?
I would, yes.
But I can't use any magic.
That's fine. I believe this is required to get his hat. and I'll walk you through the rest of it later. I read it this morning to refresh my memory, and then of course I completely fucking forgot because I can't retain information.
Who needs to retain information?
Oh, dude, Lee, this game is fucking awesome. It is my favorite game of all time.
Didn't mean to do that.
It's so good. Interesting, Vanna. I don't know if I've ever actually had her just disappear like that, but, you know, we'll see what happens. Was that killer?
I'm just walking forward awkwardly.
Oh, okay.
So silly, but I love it. And back.
I think I got them all, but nothing happened.
That's okay. That's okay. Just talk to him. Talk to him again. And there's a trigger that'll come up later.
Beep. Beep.
So you actually had enough to buy all of
it.
his spells? Holy shit. That is expensive. Because I think you need something like 150,000 souls to buy all of his crap.
Yeah, I did have that, and now I have 700.
God damn. All right, well, off we go then. I mean, so long as you're done speaking with him. He might sound a little off.
Oh, we're being shot, by the way.
Oh, that's fine. It's just the guy that's up there. He's gonna keep shooting and not really doing much of anything else. I mean, he might fall down, but then, you know, whatever. He's not gonna follow us or anything. Be deceased, sir. Be deceased, thank you.
Ooh. How about I just fall over?
By the way, love
Sounds
the hat. Okay.
I think it's pretty good.
She's
This
not here,
is-
huh?
Concerning.
Strange. All right, well, okay. Instead, I'm going to tell you what would have happened here. Because for some reason, she's not showing up, even though she should.
What would I have screwed up?
I am unsure. It may have been because we did Izalith first, but it shouldn't be.
We have bogeys.
So, I honestly don't think it's anything that you did. Sometimes, it seems like shit like this can just happen from time to time. But, so, Siegmeyer has a daughter who is not undead. She is still human. So that means that if she dies, she actually dies. She has come to, Jesus Christ. Now I can't remember the goddamn name of the place. To Lordran, looking for her, or for him. His daughter, Sieglind. So she's come to this extraordinarily dangerous place, while human, as in, like, she can really die, looking for her father. And what normally happens is she is trapped in a golden golem, much like Dusk was. And you free her, and then she asks you, like, hey, where's my dad? I need to tell him about my mother's last wish, etc. And so, like, you know, you tell her, and I'll hopefully we'll get to see the rest of the quest, but if not, then I'll have to try to find, like, a video to show you guys. All right, so here's I'm going to introduce you to one of the mechanics in this. Well, it's not really a mechanic; it's more of just a thing. So there are illusionary walkways, or not illusionary, but, you know, they are see-through. Okay, so you can tell that they're there because they're like little sparkles falling that kind of intercept the walkway. I am not always great at...
Oh, like over there.
Yeah, I'm not always great at telling where they are. Is it like full sandbox or a set story? This game has a set story, although I would say it's fairly open. And
Oh, hey,
this
there's
is
a
why they
orange
give you
boy.
prism stones, by the way, so you can mark the path.
Whoa!
God, I hate this.
I know, right?
So, are we going to do anything about this golem?
Yes, you and I are going to kill it for Dez.
Okay.
At least we're going to try anyway.
But don't kill the thing inside.
No, this is not going to drop anybody. At least it, you know, if it did, I would be extremely surprised.
Also, notice the butterfly on the left.
Yep, there are moonlight butterflies here. All right. Yeah, I would say that's about right, Vanna. So drop down. We're on a big old crystally walkway. We're gonna walk across here. If I fall off, just like that, just don't go that way. Just turn more to the left.
Oh yeah, like this way.
Yeah. Sometimes like I get my vision locked in the wrong spot and I end up walking off. It doesn't always happen, but it does happen to me from time to time. So I'm gonna come and see if I can get to where you guys are and put my sign down. Basically, just get across that bridge and then don't go anywhere else.
I'm scared.
Okay.
I know.
Yeah, me too.
Was fucking terrified going across that whole place. Like, it's seriously, yeah.
I want to see Siegmeyer's daughter.
I know, and I'm sorry that for whatever reason it's not happening. I'm not entirely sure why. Like, it shouldn't have been a sequence break to go to Izalith first, because what happens is she goes to Firelink Shrine, and then you see her there, and you're like, hey, he's down in Blighttown, and she's like, cool, I'm gonna go down there and see him.
There's a thing here.
Yeah, Vanna, that's one of the things that I actually love about this game is okay, so she's here for me. All right, so Des, if you want to see what this is, like what the quest is like, you can come and just look over at my screen, and I'll show you. I don't know why she's here for me, but not you.
I wonder what I missed.
I don't think you missed anything, honestly. I think we just, for some reason, they got the quest just got kind of disjointed. Maybe, I don't know. Ow! I just got an uppercut right in the dome. Ow!
Ow.
Oh.
Ow. Or I'm gonna die like a really stupid, terrible death. Yeah, I died a stupid, terrible death. So that's what happens sometimes is when you get too too full of yourself and you think you got the moves and then you don't.
No moves for you.
Yeah, no moves for me. I have no moves.
I've been
All right,
there.
I'm gonna go out there and kill this fucking golem. Honestly, I'm actually totally okay with this because now it means that I can't be invaded, so it gives me total freedom to just get to where you guys are and do the thing. Yeah, man, it's strange. I've never seen it happen like that before, where it just like, she just doesn't show up. It's crazy. All right, I know there's another one around here. You're gonna ambush me, piece of shit. I know it. Okay, here we go. So here she is. You notice that she's a little bit different. Instead, she's got like a claymore. Or, actually, it's not the claymore. I think that's the bastard sword.
It was you who
Same
rescued
armor,
me.
though.
Yep, because she's from Katarina.
Thank you. I am Ziegland of Katarina. I don't know how I ended up in that crystal. It wasn't terrible in there, but I could hardly move. I must think of some way to repay you.
Oh, great.
Have you seen my father? You wouldn't miss him. A suit of armor just like mine. Thank goodness. I knew he was here somewhere. Well then, now I must find him. Thanks again, truly. Now if you'll just stay put and keep out of trouble.
If only he'd stay put and keep out of trouble.
Thank goodness. Well,
Okay. All right, so that's Ziegland. I mean, it may be that you may just have to come back and check again. Is like, I think this is one of the only because Solaire's quest is very easy to follow. I think that Siegmeyer's is probably the only one that has these weirdnesses that happen. Because, like, full disclosure, do you guys remember Griggs, the sorcerer that we found in like locked in that room? Not the one in the barrel. That's Laurentius, who's a pyromancer. But
It's about the guy locked in a cage.
no, that is Big Hat Logan.
Are you
Griggs,
talking about the apprentice dude of his?
yes.
The skinny
Well,
one
the
that
guy who
says,
likes to
"Pray you
say
don't go
he,
hollow."
the guy who says he is Logan's apprentice. Yes.
Oh.
Or
the pyromancer who went off looking
No.
for the firekeeper?
not the pyro. Not the pyro.
No, we're talking about the guy with black hair.
Yeah.
Always stands next to the wizard awkwardly. The guy with the big pointy hat.
Yep.
We found him locked where the Capra demon was in Undead Burg?
Yes,
think it's
that is
called.
correct. Is that... Fuck, I always get mixed up. Okay, there it is.
I have no idea who that is.
Well, he has another storyline where he tries to follow Logan and dies because he's not as good as you. All right, so you guys across the bridge?
Yeah.
All right,
Yep.
I am putting my sign down just across that invisible bridge of doom. So there's other shit you can get in here. I just tend to not because, like, it's a nightmare. Like, there are some of those bridges that zigzag. Like, some of those invisible bridges that zigzag.
Oh.
So I prefer to just go straight towards the boss and say fuck it to the rest of this place.
Are there cool things to find here?
There's like,
Or just
I believe there's a
things?
blue Titanite slab and some blue Titanite chunks, I think. I want to say
Oh.
that's kind of the kind of stuff that you'll get. All right, hello. And
Oh, yes.
for
Praise.
my falling, here's another stone. All right, so now we're going to fight the second enemy, I think, in this game that dances. It does the can just a little bit. Beware, they
sorry.
look silly, but they hit very hard.
By doing all this, there's like no way that I'll be able to see the onion daughter, right?
Undetermined. There is a possibility that you will still see her.
So weird, but so
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. All right,
Should I
so
be
we're
scared?
gonna first fucking kill this thing because screw these guys.
Is this a clam?
It is. So they can drop purging stones and twinkling titanite. Oh
They
Jesus!
have skulls instead of pearls. Oh wait, there's a person here.
Yes, because they're full of they're full of purging stones. That's why it looks like skulls.
Oh, it does. Just smacking them and then they just die.
She does
That's
do a
my
fuck ton of
job.
damage. Yeah.
Hello.
It's- honestly, like, I can see that. These guys are horrendous. These guys
Oh,
are also
I'm
part of the
coming.
reason why I go with a pole arm when I'm doing randomizer runs, is so that I can stay the fuck away from these things. Which so the other key to this room is if you pull one, they will come at you one at a time if you just stand and wait.
Oh.
Yeah. All right, so
What?
we're about to do the boss. Now, if we've read any of the item or a bunch of the item descriptions and talked to Logan, he tells you that Seath is obsessed with crystals because he believes that they're like a key to immortality, etc., and so on. And if you look across this room, there's a big fucking shiny crystal. You have to destroy the crystal to even hurt Seath,
Makes sense.
because it literally makes him unkillable. Well,
Oh.
I shouldn't say that. Well, it basically makes him unkillable. It instantly regenerates any of the damage you do to him. Instantly.
So it's like the Ender crystals for the Ender Dragon.
What? Don't those regenerate or some shit?
They regenerate his health, yeah. Yep.
No, I mean, like, don't they come back?
No.
Oh.
Well, unless you summon them, but. You
Oh,
know.
okay. I guess, sort of.
Did-
But yeah,
Wait,
so
what? Oh, why when Desert broke this one, did the one way over there break too?
undetermined. Sometimes that shit happens. What it could be is that the player who... So that is a player that was cursed. Okay? So it could be that the player whose statue we saw over there that just broke was linked to Dez and then like logged off the game or got linked to somebody else, and so the statue broke. That would be my guess, but it's not terribly important. So go on ahead, Dez.
Oh.
Yeah,
Should I follow behind her or should I
yeah, we can follow behind her. That's fine.
stay away?
So I am going to warn you: you can be cursed during this fight, but Dez, with the armor that you're wearing, I really doubt you're going to get cursed. Just don't stand in the fucking crystal bullshit that he puts out.
Is that a Freddy mask that she's wearing?
No,
That's a weird crystal.
yeah. Do you remember the guy covered in crystals that we killed before we encountered Seath for the first time? That's his hat.
Oh.
And actually, I like Vanna's description is that the shockwave from the smack just traveled that far. She's getting too powerful. That's why the statue broke.
I love that.
Yeah. So we can cut off this dude's tail. It's not easy. You got to kind of attack the tip here.
Do I break the crystal first?
Yes, break the crystal. You gotta break the crystal. Ow. Break the crystal, break the crystal. Jesus
I'm
Christ.
running.
I am dead.
Got it.
I was going the wrong way. My bad.
No worries,
I
no worries.
noticed.
So just
Alright.
like so, the weapon that you can get for destroying his tail isn't something that's really of super interest to you, Des. But I would say, you know, if you want, you can kill him, or if you want, you can try to get his tail. It's up to you.
Does.
But getting his tail is a pain in the ass. I'm just gonna warn you.
I'd like to try, but I don't know.
Okay. It's gonna be kind of hard because this guy is
Yeah.
thick.
So, Killer, just go to the back. Like I would say, just go to the back of Seath and try to poke the very edge of his tail.
Well, that's gonna be hard because it's
He's
so
very
far
chunky.
inside this wall.
Yeah, he's not easy to attack the
Come
tail.
again, anytime you please, for I too learn.
Let's drink some Estus before I die.
Yeah, exactly, Van. It's not the worst tail, but it is pretty horrendous.
Oh, it's doing a thing with its tail. Oh, you!
Yep.
Hang on, gotta heal. Oh, Des, you have a chance now to hit it. Oh wait, no, now I have a chance to hit it.
You guys are doing that. I'm gonna try to get myself another Trident of Friendship.
Oh, I can't get its stupid tail.
I got it.
Nice.
You got the tail? Oh,
Yep.
nice. So we can just murder now? Alright, authorizing murder protocol.
May I forget? Oh no, it's up here. Ow.
You. Stinky. Oh yeah.
Oh, he
it's supposed to
angy.
get a chunk, isn't it? Oh yeah, they are. I should heal before I die. Ow! Come on, quick, drink. Alright. Des, give me a moment, I'll kill it.
Give me a stick. Give me a stick. Oh my god, you fucking...
Get tased.
Give me a stick. Motherfucker.
Come on.
Wait.
One more.
Okay.
Yes! Good job, Des.
You got him?
I'm gonna say that was all Des.
If there were big chunks of health coming off of him, probably. All right. So you can rest at the bonfire there, and then teleport back to the one in Duke's Archives, and then Killer can summon both of us for his run.
Oh,
Wait,
that
sorry?
was so fun.
The bonfire in the middle there?
Yeah, there's going to be one that
Here?
appears in that arena.
And his tail is just sitting here.
Alright, let's equip a new ring.
Stick.
Yeah.
Gonna roll it over to the bonfire and or
So let's see.
cook it up.
You, in order to get the hat, will need to go. So, do you remember the original room where you encountered Seath? Des?
Oh, are you talking about where we had used the ring?
Yes. In order to not be cursed.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so basically you're going to start in Anne Rolando and kind of walk up that way. You want to get into that room. Although, you may need to talk to Logan first. I don't quite recall, but I think you should just be able to go there. But I just, to be safe, I would try to go and talk to Logan first. And if he's not there, then you're all set. But, that's for the future. For now, we're just going to go and help Killer. And to do that, I've just, realized I had to still put my sign down.
All good.
So where am I going right now?
You're going to go to the Duke's Archives bonfire and put your sign down.
Okay.
How many stones y'all got?
50-something?
One of those chests has 20, so I'm good. I think I have like
Okay.
36.
Actually,
Good.
I think I might have more in my box here. Oh, no, I'm being summoned. Okay.
Oh!
I see an orc, I summon an orc. Sorry, man.
Mhm. Yeah, Van, I feel like it's kind of like the dragon butts. Not exactly, but like, the one in the painting, kind of, where it has like those like weird behaviors.
Killer was going after the lava dragon butts.
I was. They were beautiful.
So if you were doing an arcane build, sorry, an int build, the golems here are what you would want to go after because they drop blue titanite chunks.
Ew.
Brimstone friendship for you, madam. All right, let's go get Killer the keys and all that shit.
All right. Help me not die.
The
I'm
keys
scared.
for killer.
Indeed.
Are they going to be the key to our success?
Yes.
Why do
And-
I not hate myself for saying that?
I don't know because it's a pun, and you've been desensitized by Moon.
That's one way to put it. Oh, loud.
Yeah, I want to try to get the stick of friendship very badly because I love doing the dance of friendship. So the like little dance that the channelers do, you can actually do that dance if you have the trident, and it buffs all friendly damage within a certain area, if I remember right.
Ugh, I need it. I need it.
Well, here's the
I
thing.
got
I think I might be the only one that in the party right now that can use it. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say that. That can make full use of it because I actually have the intelligence possibly to use it, I think. Whereas both of you are not doing int builds in any
Nope.
way. That's not to say that you can't do the dance of friendship because you can.
It's just not going to do much.
Oh no, it'll still function. But like when you swing the thing, it'll be like not great.
Does you scared the crap out of me?
Did you get the item over here, Killer?
Vader. I already got the item out there on accident.
Okay,
I
cool.
think
All right.
I didn't mean to at one point, but apparently I did.
All right.
Can you not shoot me? That'd be great.
All right. So we don't need to go down here. This is basically just the room to get Avalon.
Yep. Could you not? Thanks. I just
right,
get tired of being shot
Is
at.
there a chest over here somewhere? No, not in here. I don't. No, there's no chest in here. Oh, thank you, Tealport. Oh, dude, yes,
We
the
love
the,
those
the
boots.
dance of friendship gives many benefits. It is wonderful. All right, so I actually need 4 more int before I can use it, but I also need 4 more int to use some other things that I found. So I am going to get there.
Are they
some
shooting
point.
at us?
Yes, the channelers will always shoot at you
Oh,
given the chance.
jeez.
Yeah, one of them has probably done the dance of what the fuck? Did that man just float down from somewhere?
Yeah, he
He
did.
tried.
Well, he was trying to attack me originally and then failed miserably.
Okay, that was a little weird, but all right, so we want to go this way, so we can get to the swingy dingy stairs. I love how Tez just runs right through the goddamn arrows, like whatever, motherfucker, I'm coming for your ass.
Just don't die, Des.
You're just all covered in arrows. Oh,
you scare
dude,
me.
it's so good.
I legitimately fear Des because she just no fear runs in, bonk.
I mean, if you were covered in like 50 tons of armor, you'd also be, like, go ahead, buddy, attack me, see what happens.
I think they died.
Uh,
Oh, body.
yes.
Let me pillage. Oh, and our stupid sword. Oh. Ouch.
Ouch.
Oh, dude, that headshot, though.
Oh my god. Did it shoot through the slit? It did.
Yeah, so the headshots with a bow will actually, like, stagger you if you're running. Actually, I think they'll stagger you no matter what.
I have no poise anyway, though, so, like, yeah.
We are each wearing a different piece of Havel's, Tealport. That is correct. Although
I'm
Dez
not
is
just
wearing
here.
almost all Havel's.
Is there something over here?
We're the Havel gang.
Did I
Gang
miss something?
gang.
I didn't miss anything. Okay.
Yeah, I know there's a chest up on one of these floors somewhere. I just forget where the fuck it is. I think it might be on the other side. What the hell is this guy doing? You're shooting at nobody, my man.
Des is so thick. Eh.
Choo choo.
Oh, yes.
Oh, right. We have to jump down, don't we?
Yes, we do. I will go first, because this guy hits pretty fucking hard with that
I'm
that
gonna
bolt.
just heal real quick.
All right. I think the chest... Oh, yeah, the chest is up here. Okay.
Oh, there's a chest.
Yep. Over that way. And then, so Des, you and I are going to come down here and wait, and we'll wait for Killer to do the swap on the stairway, and then we'll be good.
Strong magic shield. Just over there, right? Not on the other end?
Correct.
Alright. So then I need to do a switcheroo, right?
Yep. Oh, dude, for a second I thought you were trying to run up the top and like off, and I was like, oh no.
I thought about it, but then
Yeah,
I realized I'm
don't
playing
do
with you
that.
guys, so I shouldn't do that. Tempting as it is, I don't want to slow us down.
Oh, dude, honestly, Lee, Linky Classic is a fucking nightmare. Like, that
Yeah.
game hurts my soul.
Oh, I forgot. I can't shoot through Dez or Orc.
Oh, you should be able to.
No, I tried to shoot through your body with my lightning and it just didn't.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, either that or I missed and I just couldn't tell because you were there.
What
I
might have
don't know.
happened is it might have had a short amount of iframes at some point, or the bolt might have missed. Don't forget this, Killer, the lever. I mean, I can
Oh,
pull it for
right.
you, but I'd rather not, because, I don't know, I feel like I'm
The lever
taking away
cock.
stuff.
There.
Stealing my lever.
Yep. I have not heard about the strat for Calamite, no. Yo! Thank you for the raid, Allie. How's it going, man? How's the rest of
Blue
Graveyard
chunks.
Keeper?
Alright, and then.
How
the
goes the
boy's not
things?
here.
What was that? About poison?
The boy is not here.
Correct, that's because we have yet to let him out.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Thank you, Dealport, for doing that shout-out for Allie.
This one's good. Ooh. Now I can have 6 sunglasses too.
Indeed. You, too, can have many sunglasses. Every group that I do Dark Souls with, that's one of the first things I show them after, like, our first session.
Alright, I got the key, I got the symbol of avarice, and an enchanted falchion.
Oh, you got the symbol of Eris. Very nice.
Whatever that does, I don't know.
It is a hat that, it is basically the Mimic hat. And it saps your life force and gives you a bunch of item find.
Oh,
and
so
you got the key,
when I had
yes?
humanity. I did get a key, yes.
No. It doesn't use humanity. It literally eats your health.
No, I mean when I farm humanity, I can use it.
Oh yes. Just remember, it does. Like I said, it eats your health. So maybe put on like the Ring of the Evil Eye. All right,
Yep.
so now we got to go get Logan.
Alright.
From what you were saying earlier, Allie, it sounds like Graveyard Keeper is definitely one of those games that, there's so much shit to do. It's hard to like keep track of everything. All right, Lee, we'll see you later. You have a good one. Enjoy
Wait,
your
did
dinner.
you guys not come down the ramp?
No.
No, we are
Oops.
going up to get Logan.
Yep.
Whoops, wrong way. Logan's this way.
Oh. This place is so confusing.
It is. I have gone the wrong way because we haven't gone high enough yet, I think. Perhaps. Wait, what? Hang on a second. Did we go the wrong? Am I crazy?
I mean, yes, but not in terms
no,
of directions,
wrong
I
way.
don't think.
Yeah, we gotta go up higher. I hit the nail on the head?
Okay.
Alright. It's like, it feels like Stardew with some macabre goodness.
Oh, you're talking about this place, this hallway that goes back with the crystals. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
Okay.
I'm heading there now.
Alrighty.
Oh, nope. Get back steps, son. Sorry. These just...
Oh my goodness, how are you guys
Hmm.
so fast?
Because we aren't wearing 5,000 pounds of armor.
get parried, son.
That's
They
not a
drive me
criticism,
nuts.
by the way, because I totally played exactly like that my first playthrough, and I love that playstyle to death. Gotcha, Cake. Gotcha. Yeah, it's kind of what it's always felt like to me, is like when I've seen it. Although Vandris mentioned something about like some of the new stuff, they've basically added like Zombie Factory, and by that I mean like Satisfactory plus zombies, kind of.
I don't like these guys either. Can you tell?
Yeah, the snakes are annoying.
I'm gonna top off. Oh, it's not dead yet. Jeez.
Yeah. Well, see, I don't do as much damage. I haven't maxed out my dex yet, or my strength.
I don't know if I have it or not, but I'm also like way over leveled.
Yes, you are. What level are you right now?
113.
Okay, yeah, I'm 91. What level are you right now, Des?
70 something?
92?
Okay.
92?
Yeah,
Okay.
Des and I are keeping rough parity because we're not like farming a shitload off camera.
I have too much fun, man. I can't help myself.
Standing at a certain spot, the beta specific fire attack, and then he flies by.
Oh,
and does
they're
fire,
awake.
Basically,
Okay.
spams soul. Ah.
They decide to wake up. Something about. Oh! Oh god. No, I don't consent to this.
Ah, you're getting grabbed, huh?
Yeah, they decided to insert hugs and kisses, but they were not taco flavored.
All right then.
Anyway.
Yes.
Hello, sir. God.
All right, I'm gonna start heading back. You talk to Logan and get that that Firekeeper soul.
Yeah.
I'm still wondering if Dez can get Sieglin. Like, I'm really hoping so. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to guide, no matter what, excuse me, I'm going to guide you guys toward the end of Siegmeyer's quest, eventually. But we should definitely do it on stream, because, well, I mean, you'll find out.
Hold on. Wait, what? I was listening to old
That's
man.
fine.
Something about doing something on stream and not doing it off stream.
Yeah, no matter what, I'm going to guide you guys towards the end of Siegmeyer's quest. Hey, Waver, what's up, man? How you doing today?
I'm running back. Or should I just homeward, probably? Does it matter? I'll just run
Huh?
back.
No, you can't homeward because we're here.
Oh, right. Run.
Is that... Honestly, Freezing, like, I think as an adult, I am fully here for taco-flavored kisses. Because, like, tacos are fucking delicious, man.
I was just quoting South Park, man. That's from, like,
Oh.
season 1 or 2 or something, I think.
Dude, I haven't watched South Park in forever.
Same here, but it was the first thing that popped in my mind, and I have no shame, so.
Hi, Daz. I see you. Across the
I
way.
found a body I should
somehow.
go for later.
Oh, there we go. There's the
I
stairs.
figured you guys would be coming back,
Doing all
so
right, man. Doing all right.
Or
Yeah.
like a boomerang.
All right, so now we're going to progress into the garden. So,
I'm climbing.
interesting, right, that the only people we've found stuck in those golden golems have been women.
That is weird.
And they're all here with Seath.
it's sexist.
Kind of. Seath is looking for firekeepers. And
Yeah.
other ladies to perform these
Firekeepers are
experiments
usually
on.
ladies, I think, aren't they?
All of them are, yes. Indeed.
I have to remember how to get down. Oh, I
Do
missed
love me
it.
some Dark
Sorry.
Souls.
I'm running slowly.
Dude, I need to do another chonk build in this game again. I haven't done one in a while.
Oh, I'm a lord.
Sucker punch. Sucker punch.
You mean like this? Oh wait, hold on. That's the wrong one. I need.
If you have anything in
This.
your other hand, yeah.
There we
you
go.
Can you get stronger punches?
Kind of.
Oh, there's
Um,
a thing here for me. Thanks for the sword, guys.
Indeed. So there's you can get you can get the
hey guys,
Stasis
I
weapon.
can't carry them all. Someone
Oh,
pick
okay.
up the rest of my prism stones.
Here,
'cause I
Des,
can't
Des, you
carry
take 'em.
anymore.
They're right here.
Come here, Des.
So long, and thanks for all the soul.
Yeah, there are other things that you can get that make your punches like kind of bonkers. Like what is it? I think if you join the Dragon
Cestus.
Covenant, you can get better punches. But the
Do you
Stasis
get
is
punching
a
gloves?
yes, the Stasis. It's
Stasis.
basically like a leather, like a studded leather thing that you put
Oh.
over your hand and
I
do the punch
see
fist.
him.
Yep, there it is. There's the yellow gun. Why the fuck didn't this is so strange that we didn't get it in Dez's, but we're getting it here.
I should
I'm
probably
crying.
heal and not die. So let me do
Thanks
that.
for the swords.
Hello, Golem. Would you like to dance?
Oops.
Oh yeah, you do
Damn,
want to
dude.
dance.
Oh,
Good
That
lord,
was
Killer. You took a
painful.
lot of damage, man.
I mean, I don't have much of it, so yes.
All right. You're still not leveling Vitality?
I am when I can.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Onion Lady.
I want onion lady.
I know. Come back. So you may be able to like. I doubt it, but you might be able to come back here, even though you've killed Seath and see her. But I'm unsure that that's really going to happen. Hell yeah, Allie. Hell yeah. Oh, the dual Cestus build in Dark Souls 3 is pretty fucking sick too. Uh-oh.
I have seen Onion's son, but now I'm sad again. Thanks.
Did you tell her yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Also, how did he sleep in poison?
Because Siegmeyer is just that fucking cool, man.
He's a pro.
Yeah. And yeah, Killer, if you want the items out here, just, you know, we can go out and grab them.
Yeah. You know I'm gonna be playing this again on my own time, so...
Alright, fair enough. You can just come over here and farm them then. Well, not farm them, but you know what I mean. You can explore this area on your own.
Ooh, blue chunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind doing that off stream, if it'll get us through.
Yeah.
Follow the
No
sandwich.
What?
Oh god!
Fuck.
Oh, I missed.
Yeah, don't fall off.
Oh, it's fine. It's not fine.
I know what
This
RSTR
place is evil.
It is very spoop.
I got a humanity.
I don't remember how long it took me to get through here when I did my first playthrough ever, because it was solo and I didn't look anything up other than like some very vague hints about like, you know, shit that was also fairly not obvious, but like if you've played MMOs before, it was like, yeah, this shit makes sense. Like kill the ads first, you know, that kind of stuff. Don't level resistance, like, you know, some of the very basic stuff I told you guys very early on. Well, see you later.
Okay.
Kind of pressed my dodge button a little too late.
No, don't kill Test 2. Don't leave me alone.
But I'm pretty sure it was like an hour and a half section of me. Like I had to speed it up, and so I'll have to like I really should just clip it on YouTube and put it up here as well as like a clip. But I was essentially like I sped up my speech, so I sounded like a chipmunk because I was putting it at like I think it was like ×4, ×3 speed. So it was just like very, very quickly speaking.
Okay, I made it.
I want to hear Noter Chipmunk.
God damn, Vanna, that's crazy.
Alright, I'm gonna go get this thing over here because I'm greedy.
All right, do you guys want to wait for me to run over there or no?
Sure.
Okay.
It doesn't matter to me.
Yes, because I have no more Estus flasks, and I'm gonna take one hit and then die.
Okay.
Can I heal you yet? No, that's right. That's what I'm raising my faith for. Dang it.
In the original game, Phantoms
Heal
actually could
me.
not heal themselves unless they had spells. Well, I shouldn't say that. They couldn't heal themselves with Estus. They could only heal themselves by using Humanity or spells. But also, the host was the one who could heal Phantoms with Estus. So, like, you could drink your
Oh.
Estus and it would heal your Phantoms.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
It does. Speaking of healing, here, use some of these.
Yeah, if you use a Humanity, it will heal you to full,
Oh,
no matter where you are.
I may or may not
Yeah.
have extra humanity in my bonfire.
Yeah,
I did not know that.
Yeah, I'm with you on that, Vanna. Like, it was an interesting concept, and sometimes it worked out and was really cool. But if you had a host that was not paying attention, and you started taking damage, and they just like didn't, you know, like I just said, if they didn't pay any fucking attention, you would just die. Like there was no, you know, you just be deceased. Did you guys already make it across the bridge?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, cool. I will be there
We're
shortly.
waiting for our team captain to arrive.
All right.
Team
Jesus
leader.
Christ, I always forget where the fuck this got. There it is. Just
I would
remind myself of
also like to attempt the tails.
it. Okay. I am also going to want to attempt tail cutting because I can actually use the weapon. Well, kind of. I don't have the
How do
strength
you
for
tell
it.
which one is actually his tail? Because he's got like.
But the one in the back.
I was hitting the wrong one for a while.
Yeah.
Oh,
Eh,
that's
yeah. The other ones I would consider more like tentacles or tendrils. So my sign is down right across from the bridge.
yep. I see a sandwich.
Excellent.
Summon the sack sandwich.
This is like the most I've gotten yeeted out of here in a long time.
It's very dangerous, to be fair.
Yeah, I haven't like it, and you know it figures that it always seems to happen when I'm like I get any sort of anxiety about being in this place. Otherwise, like if I'm just playing the game solo, then I'm like, it's fine. Tentacles, tendrils, wallet, charms. Oh, that's too good. That's too good.
All right. Are you ready to die? I mean, succeed.
Yes. Don't forget about the clam on the left. Left clam is important
clam.
to kill.
That's
Yes.
right.
Like
Clam slam.
like left shark. Right, that was the meme or whatever.
Oh,
Was that left
yes.
shark? Also, don't forget to loot the
Do your
clams because
thing.
so just walk into the middle of the clam and like after it dies, obviously, and try to loot it because it's not always easy to see the loot.
There is nothing inside this specific clan.
Okay, there won't always be, but sometimes there is.
Ooh, twinkling night, titanite, Titanite?
Apocrypha in
Wait,
Skyrim. I don't know what that is. What is Apocrypha?
Okay.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ, that
God.
hammer.
She's shucking these clams real good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez.
Yep, I
That thing
told you,
almost
man.
hit
They
me.
hit like a fucking truck. Them and the
Oh
goddamn
no, they
mushroom
didn't
people.
hit me. I dodged it. It was
Oh,
really
okay.
scary.
Yeah, but these guys and the fucking mushrooms, man, they're horrible.
Ooh, I got a purging stone. Yes.
Hermias Mora. I don't know what that is.
Oh, I know who that is. That I don't want to think about that. Thanks.
Daedric Prince. I don't know what any of that means.
They're very tentacled.
Oh.
I think that's Skyrim.
It
Yeah, oh,
is.
yeah. See, I've never played Skyrim, so I don't know.
It's on what is it? Something the mundane. It's the freaking Elder Scroll quest. Shall we go forth
Indeed.
and conquer?
Yep.
Your shockwave is super strong, Des. That's the second time.
I haven't played Skyrim, that's right. All right, so incoming Seath.
I'm gonna escape. 'cause
I was
don't-
waiting for someone to say you were sinning.
I know.
It's time to seethe with rage.
Yes, indeed. As much
I
as I hate
personally
that,
like
yes.
Oblivion a lot more.
That was Morrowind, right?
Morrowind and Oblivion were both really good.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought they were the same. I've never played any of those games, though. I got to play Morrowind a little bit on a friend's Xbox something or other. I forget which system it was on.
Seethe, I don't mean to be rude, but could you not kill me?
Just blow up that crystal, please.
Oh, whoops! I
Crystal
went
must
the
go.
wrong way. Go.
Okay. Please
The
show me your
crystal
tail.
is destroyed. I see the tail. Come on.
Oh, fuck. He's going to do the thing. Yep, I'm getting squished. Get the fuck out of
ow.
here.
Ow.
Yeah, see, his
Rude.
tail slaps are really bad. This is why I was like, destroy the tail, or the crystal. What's up, Naffy? Whoop.
Could you say this boss slaps?
No, I would not. I would not say such things.
Oh my gosh, that was close. Can I get your tail, please?
There we go.
Hey,
Got it.
Got it. Okay. Now I'm going to tase him, so prepare for trouble and make it double.
Ooh, I will have to remember that,
Make it
Naffy.
triple.
Ugh.
For a second, I thought you were hitting him with a torch, and I was like, first off, where the fuck did you get that? Second, like, what is you doing?
I'm tasing him, bro.
If you're hitting him with a torch, I don't know if that's tasing, really, but
I might die.
don't
Nah.
No,
die.
I'm not. We're good.
Okay, good. Let's go,
Come on,
Naffy.
please just disappear. Thank you.
Pog.
Yeah. I have to use a spell just to get anywhere close to Desert's true power.
Yeah, it's because Dez hits like a train
tank.
carrying several very large trucks.
Yeah. I love it.
That's
so
why
I'm-
strength builds are so great, man.
I will be playing a strength build in my next Dark Souls run after
Hell
this
yes.
one.
Hell yes.
Am I just going back to the fire the Duke's archives?
Yes.
Okay, I could talk to what's his name later.
I would talk to Logan now, though.
Oh, okay. I mean, I do have enough souls to buy things, so I kind of wanted to anyway, but
I
didn't
know,
want
right,
to.
Charms? There are other builds, like what?
What?
My next build.
As in, like, builds other than strength builds?
Other than Smash?
Yeah. Dude, I love the build you have in Dark Souls 3, man. I adore every time I see that. Like, your fashion is so fucking good.
What is it now? Last time I checked, I think they had a large club, but that was a long
Yes.
time ago.
Yes. And just, like, some seriously excellent fashion.
Tommy says, you sound like one of those video game trailer people who tells you about the game, and I agree.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh, I forgot to talk to him. I'm an idiot. No, talk to
Oh
me
no,
again.
I've been invaded by a guy named Big Fella. So you know he's... yeah. Oh noes. Oh noes, what am I gonna do?
I hope he's dressed as Onion, and if he's not, I'm really unimpressed.
I know, right? One must be dressed as Onion, or they are a failure.
I would also accept Havels if he's called Big Fella,
Yeah,
I
I
suppose.
suppose. Yeah, why not? Alright, so I am awaiting both of your signs, and then once you show up, we can do the thing. I have already opened the way to see, so we can just kind of go.
Oh, hold on. I was talking to an old man and buying his stuff.
Really? I didn't realize there was a... Okay, I'm going to have to talk to you about this stuff later as well, Naf, because I don't know about any of this.
So I will put my sign down promptly. Done. Sign placed.
Noter, do you work in video games? And if not, then why not?
I do not, because I haven't been able to, I suppose. This man has a very big hammer. He is as advertised. He is very chunk.
Good.
But now we will
I
have
accept.
Chunk v. Chunk.
Des chonk, she bonk.
Smash. Smash
He's
that
got
chunk.
okay. He's got a great shield. I praise you, sir, for your
What are you
your
wearing?
dress is hilarious. Me?
I like that.
What am I wearing? I'm wearing some stuff, man. Go get him.
Oh wait, seriously?
Yeah, go get him. Smack him. Smack him around.
Oh, I just failed. Oh, that was a close call.
That's a big ass hammer, dude.
Let me use Tranquil Walk of
Bye.
Oh my God, Dez! You had a battle of the chunks, and Dez prevailed 100%. Oh my God. Unstoppable object meets immovable force. Yes. Oh my
So
God, that was
apparently-
delicious.
I was not
How
necessary.
come he
but
can hold the
great.
shield as well? Damn.
I think he was doing chonk rolls.
Hey, hold on. Let's do a praise.
Exactly. She outpoised the holy fucking shit out of him, man. That was
Oh, we're getting
delicious.
shot at. by
Yeah,
the way.
there's a shooty boy over there.
We're just getting you through here, right?
Tommy, thank you for the Prison Stone of Friendship, dude. It's highly appreciated. I love that he was like, you know, because basically that build that he was doing is like a chonk lord build. Like he's going to try to outpoise you, and we don't have to go out there and fight those guys, by the way. We can just come in here.
Oh, sorry. I
That's
just
okay.
This man is annoying me, so I wanted to
Yeah.
lightning bolt him.
Yeah, I
right.
think, so,
Does
Des,
work.
you might actually be able to get better, well, I say better, but a weapon that scales more with your strength and, like, might actually end up doing more damage. But honestly, like, I'm so used to seeing you with that giant dragon's tooth that if you used a different weapon, I might actually be sad.
I know. The only one that might be acceptable is the hammer that Big Fella had.
Where did Noter go? I'm so
I
confused.
went the way that we're supposed to go, through the shortcut.
Oh, I didn't realize it's shortcut open.
No. So Vanna, she is going for the ability
me,
to
Des.
actually have mid-rolls. So if I'm right, Des, you're using the Ring of Favor and Protection and then also Havels, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah.
I didn't realize you had the shortcut open already.
Oh, yeah, he did say that. I forgot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not paying attention. That's fine.
My brain
Hey.
is cheese.
Oh! Oh, hi.
Yep.
You're usually dead when I come down here.
Indeed.
Well, I stabbed a boy.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is the Great Club might be one of the ones, but
Oh, looks like you already got lady. so
I
we're
did.
good.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Freezing, I get what you're saying. There's a lot of good stuff going on in the world, though, as well, you know? No, no worries, no worries.
You know what? I've had enough of your crap.
That's very big poggies, Naff. Alright, let's go murder ourselves a Dagron. Dagron man. Sure,
Alright.
here to suggest I do a video game job. I don't know what job in video games I would have, honestly. Because I'm not...
Commentator.
I guess. I'm not, like, well, I don't know. I'm not, like, I don't know how to program. I don't, you know... The one skill that I have is trained as an accountant, so...
Sorry, I almost blawed for a second. I got scared.
Does that mean you falling off?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Game tester, writer. Like the honestly, writing would probably not be my strongest suit. Like, it takes me forever to write anything for I almost said Darkest Dungeon. Jesus Christ, a different DD, Dungeons and Dragons.
I need
Like,
to heal.
for fucking ever.
Noter, I'm gonna throw some lightning bolts at the orange boy, just to be safe.
What?
Oh wait, orange boy isn't here anymore?
No, I killed him.
Oh,
He doesn't respawn.
that's good and sad.
Yeah.
None of the golden ones respawn, I don't think. But I don't
Correct.
know
I
why.
realize that.
Because they are special ones that are sent out to find people for Sith? No, Seath. God damn. I can't fucking, like...
The Sith Lord.
Brain no do things. Yeah, Seath the Sith Lord. For Seath to experiment on.
For
With
Sith
his-
or for Seath?
See, like, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with my brain. I was like, to experiment on with triangles. No, not with triangles, with fucking crystals. Why the fuck is crystals and triangles the same thing in my brain right now?
Because you want Doritos.
I don't know.
Mhm,
Welcome back,
mhm.
Lee.
Doritos.
I haven't grabbed all the crystal lizards because I don't really care about them in this place. In here I could not give two shits about all the loot. It's too terrifying a place for me. Not because of the enemies, but because of the goddamn walking around and dying. Which is going to be hilarious when Vandy and I do the 100% playthrough of this game. Like, that's gonna be. God damn, the amount is so bad. How do you know the walkway is there? So, while these two go and eliminate the rest of the clams, I'll show you, Naffy. The way that you find out that they're there before actually playing through the game a gazillion times like I have, you see these little sparkles falling? When they impact nothing but stop, they're hitting a walkway. You can also find out by using these.
Prisma Stones of God.
Yeah.
Hey, before
Check it
we go
out.
into this next fight, let me do something real fast, if
Check it
y'all
out.
don't mind. Poise. Okay, I'm good. I equipped a ring that actually mattered since I'm a phantom.
Prism stones, man. Prism stones. I'm sorry, what was that, Killer?
I'm good now. I wanted to equip a different ring besides my ring of Guffetus Cold, whatever.
Oh, Twinkle Sprinkle, let's go. Was there any other Twinkle Sprinkle in here?
Twinkle Sprinkle.
Yes! Yeah, Twinkling Titanite, man. Holy shit, that's 3 Twinkle Sprinkle and a Purging Stone. God damn.
I didn't investigate any of my clams.
That sounds... Oh, that sounds like a euphemism for something, but...
I also Clam
Oh.
Slam. I'm just gonna leave that there.
Oof.
Yep, the clam slam.
Come on
I
and
think I
slam,
read
and welcome
that
to
in
the
your-
clam.
Didn't I read that in your Discord, Des?
Yes, and I may have deleted it.
You know,
Oh, whoops.
for real, voice acting is one of the careers that I had thought of
There
for a
was some
long time,
naughtiness in the
but I
memes
have no
yesterday.
idea how to
It was
break into
amazing.
that.
I loved every moment
know?
of it.
You're in a cave collecting crystals. Just sounds like
Justin!
Rust to you. I'm not surprised. All right, off I go to God, what's that song? Here I go again on my own.
Going down the
Here
only
I
road
go.
I've ever known.
We gotta fight Seth.
Yep, Seth Rogen. Here we go.
All right. So you do want the tail as well. So
Yes, because it is an intelligence and strength weapon. Sort
which
of.
is exactly your build.
I'm not doing strength, but you know it's close enough.
Yeah.
And what are you
Don't-
wearing?
Me?
Yes.
Listen, you can't just ask people that. Tess. No, what do you? Are you talking about the chest piece? That makes it look like I'm wearing some friggin' dirty rags.
Yeah, but also some jewels.
Jewels.
Did you get the
Oh,
crystal?
it's the Pyromancer set. I forget the name of it. I'll try to remember to tell you afterwards.
Did you get the crystal?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why his health is actually going down.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh, what the?
All right, Freezing, you and I might have to talk after this because like I have questions. All right, I'm gonna not hit Seath until you guys are done mashing that tail to pieces.
Well, the tail's on your side right now, but
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
He's facing me.
Not
The only
my
thing that's on
screen.
my side is this big old bajunka
I'm
junk.
hitting his tail.
Okay, thank you, Des.
What?
Yeah, so Seath is a weird boss in that he can cause some real fucky bullshit to happen.
I was gonna say on my screen, I'm stabbing him in the
Fuck.
tail. There, I got it.
There it is. Thank you, thank you.
I'm like, what are you talking about?
I know. So yeah, this boss can get a little fucky sometimes. Also, in the original game, oh my god, the frame loss from this boss was just incredible.
Oh, oops.
All right, I need to stab this man. Taste time. Get tased. Oh,
Oh shit! Don't hit me with your tail, bro. Don't do it.
there you go.
Okay.
You're good. We vanished or vanquished this foe.
Yes.
Yeah, we vanished.
We
this foe.
vanished.
We
Yeah,
put him
he's
into
been
a-
vanished. He's been
He
vanished.
was put into a bag of holding and thrown aside. It's fine.
Put into a bag of holding and then thrown into a portable hole, causing
Yeah. Totally.
a disturbance in the force.
Something
I
like
don't
that. Yeah.
know where the fuck that came from, but there it is. Causing a disturbance in the force. Has been vandished? Yes, Vandrus, yes. How you doing today, Vandy?
Oh God.
That's right.
My level
just-
is sick. I need
Your level it is very sick. So
need
the
80k
name of the chest
souls.
piece I'm wearing is the Tattered Cloth Robe.
Oh.
Thrown into a bag of... Dude, I love the Bag of Devouring simply because of one story that I'm able to tell because of it. When I was playing a troll in a game, so like my intelligence was super terrible, but we got a Bag of Devouring and I just kept reaching into it to try to get the nose that it had bitten off of me, because like, it bit off part of my nose. And, all the people in my party were like, no, we'll just let him do it for a little while, it's fine.
Oh.
It's like, eventually he'll run out of arms and everything will be okay.
Was the bag disarming you?
In more ways than one, yes. God damn it. Of course I'm short. One more fucking level. Poopy! Alright. Let's see. So, for Des and I, we're gonna go... And actually Killer as well. So I would go back to Duke's Archives, check to see if Logan is there. If he's not, then go back to the Anne Orlando bonfire and then walk your way back into Duke's Archives.
Okay.
Who are you?
Hang on.
But if he is there, talk to him, and then reload the area until he's not there.
Who are you?
Where should he be? Sorry.
So like the bonfire in Duke's Archives, you're going to go through the little shortcut where the bookcase moves aside.
Oh yeah, right to the right.
Yep, and then directly into what the hell direction is it? Like after you go through the archway for the shortcut, his door is going to be right on the left. And then he's in the back of that room.
Yeah, and in
why
the
the fuck-
dark.
Who are you?
Okay, I think I've already got the thing to happen, but
I
we'll
always
see.
dread going back to the Anne Orlando fire because someone's always there to try and kick my butt, and I don't appreciate it.
Oh no, dude, Nappy, that sounds so bad.
Oh,
Covered
no.
in crafting herpes.
Oh no, I don't
What?
like where this is going.
Oh yes.
I don't like it. Odor.
That's giving me
Oh,
ideas,
no.
Nappy. That's giving me ideas
I'm-
for lightly cursed things.
Like Twinkie Meter sandwiches?
No. I'm like a bag of holding that, like the thing that Naffy just said. It's a bag of holding that's lightly cursed, so everything you pull out, like it functions totally normally, but everything you pull out of it is covered in glitter.
Oh, I remember reading about that one point. Yep.
Yeah. Very, very cursed. Actually, very slightly cursed, but also very highly cursed.
That reminds me of my half-orc barbarian. My very first one, he was into tailoring and would make glittery dresses for all of the party members. But it had a bonus to AC because it was magical and like blacksmithing / tailoring. So
Freezing, man,
Fun
sometimes that shit happens. Like, I remember when I was younger, if I slept all day, I would feel like shit the next day. Unless, like, I slept all day because I was insanely exhausted.
Alright. This man needs to stop being angry at me. He's not going away, Noder.
All right. Well, then, as long as he's giving you that one dialogue that you were like, I don't like where this is going, you should be good to go to the next spot.
Okay, then that's what I'll do.
I don't
very
have
nice,
enough
Watchy.
to buy all of his stuff, I don't think.
Okay.
And Orlando.
God.
Alright, wish me luck. I'm gonna try and not get my butt kicked by a angry Firelink lady.
Ow.
Or Fire Shrine lady.
Oh, yes, that's right. I forgot you also did the thing.
Yeah, I mean, I want a taser.
Ow, fuck.
Or in your case, a torch. They always tell people to grab their torches and pitchforks. Mine's both.
Yeah.
So.
All right, Frizzing, we'll see you later. I hope you get some rest.
Oh, I should remember how to dodge these guys. That would probably help my survival.
I hate these goddamn things so much. Stop with the shield, you scumbag.
And then you said we're supposed to go back to the entrance of this archive?
Go back to where you first encountered Seath. So the best way to get there is to go to the Anne Orlando bonfire and make your way back into the archives from there.
Alright.
All right, thank you, Freezing. I appreciate that.
Oh yeah,
Right, you
speaking of
motherfucker.
RNGesus, let me turn that back on too.
How dare you stab me, sir? Get fucked on. You teleporting piece of garbage.
I have faith in you, Nitter. You'll get it.
I hate this man so much. Where the hell do you go? That's right, where the fuck he teleports to.
Alright, so
No,
I'm now
stop.
at this bonfire.
Oh, you dancing son of a bitch. Where the fuck did you go? Ow.
He just wants to dance with somebody.
Jesus Christ.
He wants to feel the heat with somebody?
Hmm.
Pyromancy. Alright, so you go up the elevator. I'm trying to remember how to get to where I was. Oh, God, I forgot about this guy. I don't appreciate you guys trying to murder me.
Buffed up archers are so horrendous.
Ow! Honestly, these crystal dudes are just horrendous, period.
Well, the thing is, they hit extra hard when the channeler buffs them, and that's really what makes them so bad. Because, like, the archers will hit so fucking hard once they're buffed.
Ah!
Get ruined, son.
Alright. Heal. Okay, you. I am going to stab you, and it's going to feel great. Except for when the sorcerer hits me. Well, I died.
Yeah, that, I mean, this is probably one of the most dangerous areas in Duke's archives.
It's just so frustrating. There's so many little minions. There's
Yep.
so many dancy boys.
But there's a lot of places to take cover, and honestly, that is the best way to go about this place, is to just constantly be taking cover.
Alright, where's the lever? There it is.
Where are you at, son? I know you're in here. There he is.
Oh, I forgot to...
Pog.
That's fine.
Oh, that's right. I think there's also a chest where he was now. Or no, they're... Fuck. Yeah, if... After you do all this bullshit, and get the hat, then, there is a chest where he used to be when you let him out, like, you know, by the bonfire, sort of, that has the rest of his gear.
Pardon me.
So now I got all his shit.
Please cast before I get hit. Dang it.
Just take your time. There's no rush.
It just frustrates me to no end.
I know, I know.
I'm just trying to cast a spell and they just love to smack me down.
Mm-hmm. It does take a while to cast.
Yeah, it does. Alright. Let's get a drink. And let's go murder the buffing man, because if I don't, I'm gonna get slain by little boys. No.
Alright, I gotta change my weapon here.
Alright, now pardon me while I Benny Hill this.
I forget, this is... Wait a minute, you have to go to... Fuck, is this thing fully upgraded?
How do I get where this guy was again? Do you remember?
Hmm? Wait.
I'm trying to run to a specific area, but I don't remember where he originally was.
Okay, so are you in the... You're in the archives.
Yeah, oh crap, I quartered myself.
You're basically
though.
just gonna
Hang on.
keep taking elevators up and up and up, and then you'll eventually get there.
Gotcha.
In fact, well, you'll take like 2 elevators. I think. Is it 1 or 2? Fuck, I don't remember. It's 1 or 2. I think it's 2.
Okie doke. Alright, I am now safe again. We're good.
Exactly, Des. You cannot proceed until you get the hat. We all... listen, I understand. The hat must be acquired.
Okay, I thought I was safe, but I'm not. Alright, so I went up 1 elevator. I'm looking for the second one. Is it just up the stairs and I'm a dingus?
If you're in a place that's like a fuck ton of crystals, then you're doing good.
No. I'm still running up the main stairs. There's like no elevator. I thought there was an elevator here, which is why I'm so confused. Oh, that's why.
Just keep
Figured
going.
it out.
You'll get it.
I found it. I'm just trying to find it while dodging like a bunch of little dudes I neglected to murder.
Port is the +5 divine club. That's the highest level divine you can get, right?
I thought I had a +10 clip in my inventory. And
No,
I
no.
was
Plus,
using at one
but
point.
divine is the key.
Yeah,
Because I'm pretty sure you
I
got to
know.
get to +10, then upgrade it to divine, then you can upgrade it more. But I'm not 100%. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. While I'm waiting, I will check.
Divine Reinforced Club +5 is what I've got.
Dark Souls Wiki dot.
Alright, I found it. We're good.
Okay.
And that was a real pain in the butt. Alright, where is my healing spell? Are we going where I think we're going?
Possibly.
Whoa!
Oh, can get up to
Oh,
+10.
why are you naked, sir?
Didn't I get the large divine ember?
Do I
Oh
have
no,
to
I
kill?
wouldn't have, huh? This large divine ember is... Or, wait a minute. Fuck. Where the fuck is that?
Alright, I got the hat.
Excellent, sir.
I'm not happy about it, but I got the hat.
Oh, that's why I don't have it. Okay, yeah, this is the highest we can get right now then.
Oh, and there's also another little thingy here as well I'm gonna get, so...
Yeah. All right. So this is the best we're going to get out of this stuff.
Okay. I'm guessing once that's done I go back to Firelink, if I think I know where we're going.
Mm-hmm. Des, how's it going over there?
How do you mean? I need to get souls, so I haven't done anything
Oh.
but get souls and try and buy all that magic from Logan.
Oh! Well, you can come with us and go to the next spot, and you'll get plenty of souls to go and spend with Logan afterwards.
That is very true.
But you said to wait until he disappears?
No, if you talk to him and he sounds like he's going crazy, then...
Yeah.
Was he already like, who are you?
Kind of.
Kind of? Like...
He was like, I feel like I haven't talked to you in a really long time, and then he was like mumbling.
Okay, no, he will actually say, like, who are you? What are you doing here? Leave me alone. Like, he'll sound like he's just ranting at you for no real reason. And that's the trigger to know that he's going to be moving to the next area.
And how do I get him to do that?
It may be, Yeah, you have to buy all of his spells, and then he'll lose his shit.
Yeah, I still have to do that.
Okay, how many more do you have
Okay.
to buy, do you know?
3, I think.
Alright, and how expensive are they, do you think? Do they seem-
20,000,
Okay,
and the other ones aren't too bad, I don't think.
okay.
I got the 50,000 one.
Alright, let's see here then. What would be the best way to do that?
Oh, jeez. No.
So, like, hang on, let me check my inventory. I don't think I've got any souls that I can drop for you, but let me... No, not really.
I think
How-
I have some souls I could drop.
Yeah, how many souls do you have right now?
Only 6,000.
Let's see here. Well, I mean, those golems should be a pretty good source of souls for you, because, like, I mean, you can kill them very quickly. And I think they're like 600 or 700 a pop. And honestly, like, the next leg of this isn't super important to... Like, you're going to blast through this, because a lot of the critters here are not happy about bludgeoning damage. Oh, that's true. You could also go to the Forest Hunters and just start killing all the dudes there. All the NPCs, because they give a pretty good chunk of XP.
Let me check my storage real quick, Des. I might have things you can pop for souls.
Well, remember that she won't be able to summon you until she comes to a place that is,
Alright.
yeah.
She's back to the, she's near the Duke's Archives bonfire. She's where the guy is.
Yeah, but she won't be able to summon you because the boss is dead.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
I always figured about that. Well, that's frustrating.
But yeah, so, Des, do you remember if you go to Andre, there's that little bonfire in the forest? And you go through that big door, and there's all those NPCs that attack you? Those NPCs are worth quite a bit of souls, so if you want, you can just, like, keep going to that bonfire, killing those NPCs, and then, like, rinse, repeat. You'll get souls pretty goddamn fast.
What's that bonfire called?
It is not warpable. What you would want to do is go to the one that's called the Undead Parish bonfire, and then run past Andre and get to it that way. It's like right past the Titanite Demon, which if you haven't killed already, I'm sure you can. With that fucking hammer. That thing is going to crush the Titanite Demon like it doesn't even exist. Huh.
Really?
Hmm? What, really?
I'm just talking to Andre real
Ah.
quick. I'll have to give this ember to the other guy, I think. Which is here.
Oh, Lucerne. Love Lucerne. It's such a good weapon.
Miss Onion is a fire link now.
Who? What?
Miss Onion.
Ah, yes. So talk to her there.
Yep. I
Just,
already said
you know,
yes.
listen. All right, cool. So trying to figure out exactly what the fuck happened with Dez. I do think it's just like Vanna's saying that it was just a kind of a random stinky
Crap
thing on the
stance.
part of the game.
A random crappet stance.
Yeah, pretty much. Random crap and yeah, that's a good way to describe it, honestly. Wait a minute, I've gone the wrong way. God damn it. Am I still going the wrong fucking way? What the hell am I doing here? Here we go. Am All right. As a note, though, Des, like, he'll still be there no matter what. He's not going to go anywhere. Like, no matter how many extra or other bosses you kill, he's still going to exist in that spot until you buy all his spells.
I thought you said that he was. I'm confused.
What I mean is, you can do other things and you'll be fine. Like, you're not going to miss out on the hat. I mean, you'll miss out on having it right now.
Then?
Well, what I mean, if you want it, like, go for it. You know, I'm not going to stop you.
It's gonna take too long. I'm only at 6,000 souls still.
Okay. So then, what you're gonna, God damn it, what you're gonna do is go to fuck these goddamn skeletons. Jesus Christ! Holy shit! I'm like trying to talk at the same time as dealing with this fucking asshole and his goddamn Goonies. What you're gonna do is go to the graveyard right by Firelink, and you're gonna explore there until you start descending into an interior space. Just keep going until you find a bonfire, then rest at the bonfire. Okay? And Killer and I are going to put our signs over there, and then you can summon us, and we will start doing things.
Oh, I should equip my beat stick.
Yes. If you have a divine weapon, feel free to equip it. You don't need to, because, like, two of us are going to have it. And plus, you don't really need a divine weapon to get past this place. It's just, it's nice to have sometimes.
I don't like using it because I think it does less damage than my fork does.
Probably does. So here's the thing about weapons that do multiple types of damage, is that means you're hitting 2 defense types.
Yeah.
Yeah. So a lot of times...
Well, I like that it scales to my faith, though.
Yes, but it is doing physical and magic damage. Fuck off, skeleton. So the reason that divine weapons are good here is that if you talk to Dominal, he'll tell you that the skeletons, you know, they come back to life, etc. But if you kill them with divine weapons, then they will not come back to life. Yeah. But also, if you kill their necromancer, which doesn't respawn, they'll also stop coming back to life.
Yes.
And that's usually what I end up doing anyway. It's just, you know, murdering the skeletons a couple times, and then coming down to the necromancer, stabbing him in the face until he dies, and then moving on from there.
And then laughing as they fall down in a weird ragdoll.
Yep.
Oh god! Oh, I forgot. Oh, I forgot.
Did you fall down a pit?
No, I forgot about the happy fun faces.
Ah, yes. Little dudes that go... Mrrr.
Oh god, they almost knocked me into
What's up, Flame? How you doing, man? How's things?
Oh, I know why it's not killing them in one hit. I'm not two-handing this bad boy.
Alright, I should not stay at this bonfire. I should just activate it and then run back.
Oh, right, because she'll need to summon us.
Yes.
Sometimes I'm a dingus.
So, I can't hit anyone in here with my weapon.
Hmm?
I keep hitting the ceiling.
It's too narrow for her weapon to do.
Oh. So the way that you can overcome that is basically just get right up in their face, like, you know, have their face be at your chest and then swing. And even though you don't see the weapon connecting, it will actually do damage.
You're basically going to elbow them,
yeah,
and it will kill them.
Yeah, exactly, Vanna. That's why I'm not going to rest at this one, because it's not warpable.
I forgot I was supposed to put my sign down. Like a dingus.
Also, don't forget that you got your heavy attack, which I don't remember what it is for the Chonk Club.
I think it's a big jump.
Yeah, it'll still hit the ceiling.
Fuck. It's going alright, man. It's going alright. Excuse me.
Oh, I just saw someone get owned.
Oh?
A little ghostly goo.
Hmm.
I climbed down a ladder. Where's the bonfire?
Just keep proceeding. Eventually, like, it is literally impossible to miss it because you can't proceed without going into the room that has the bonfire.
Ooh,
Well,
so many
eventually.
stories.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, Des, I loved the image you posted in the Discord the other day with the like the beans that were D20s and shit.
Oh, that thing was cursed.
It was
I loved
so
it.
good.
All right, my sign's down for you, Does.
Just don't forget to actually reset the bonfire first.
There's definitely no bonfire in this room. Just endless.
Yeah, the skeletons are gonna. So just keep exploring. You know. So let's see. You said you went down a ladder.
Oh no, you're going backwards now.
Oh,
On
hang
my
on, hang
screen,
on.
she's going up the
Remember,
ladder.
remember that you may also be on a delay. So you went down the ladder, and then you like you went down a big pile of bones and shit, right? Ah, where the fuck did you come from, dude? Get out of here. So after that big old pile of bones, you're going to turn to the left, and there's like a little opening. You're just going to go through there. And then there's like a hole in the wall on the left. You're going to go into that hole. What's up, Cap? How you doing? You do her 200,000 channel points?
Look, on my
Jesus
screen, she
fucking
found
Christ,
out
man.
with the Necromancer. That she
Holy
just
shit.
one-shot.
How's it going, dude?
There's the bonfire. I'm guessing you'll have to kill the skeletons first, though.
Yeah, you can't. You won't be able to rest at it with the skeletons nearby. But I mean, honestly, with that freaking hammer, she's gonna obliterate those things. It's
She
like they
already-
don't. Yeah,
yeah.
they don't like bludgeoning damage to start, and then you know when it's bludgeoning damage that's in the neighborhood of like 700, they really hate it.
Yeah, they just straight die. All right, let's go.
Oh, holy shit, man! How was?
Right.
I take it that Carolinas were not great, considering you're
remember how to
calling
use
them
club
hell on
now.
earth. Big pogs to you, madam. Big pogs. Greetings, and pogs to you. They don't have real mics.
There's lots of bugs in here, Noder.
There are. There are. Lots of little scarabs and shit.
Spooky, scary scarabs and some other little shits.
All right, so this lever thingy here will open up the door that we need to proceed.
There's my greeting. There's my stone.
That sounds awful, Cap. All right, and now we can go.
Oh. That's right. I forgot they like to live.
Yep. So when
Or
Killer and I kill these
live.
guys, they're not going to come back to life. Because we have divine weapons. Oh my god.
I missed.
That sounds pretty terrible, Cap. But also, like, eventually, Des, like, so there are necromancers that control all these groups of skeletons. Once the necromancer
Like
is
that
dead,
guy.
yeah, once that necromancer is dead, the skeletons just won't come back. Like, they won't come back even if you kill them. You know, like it doesn't matter what kind of weapon you got; they're just fucking dead. And thankfully, the necromancers don't respawn.
Which is really nice.
Yes.
Oh, I forgot
Wait,
about
did he
that
run away? Where the
attack.
fuck did he go? Did he already
I
run?
murdered him.
Oh.
I killed him from across the valley.
Oh.
That's what I did last time, because... Oh! Ooh, I forgot about this. Backstep.
Yep.
No, I don't like them, so I give them thunderbolts and lightning. Very, very frightening me.
What?
Am
What the
I-
fuck is up with the skeleton, man?
I don't know, but I don't like it.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk away because he's actually doing damage, and I hate that.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, Des, if your weapon's not divine, it's not gonna. Like, I would honestly just use the giant fucking club that you got because it's gonna do more damage to these guys, and for real, like,
The occult club is not divine?
no,
No! Now, mine is, because I expect it to be, but...
yeah, this is a like the one that I'm wielding is a regular club that I turned divine.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, the occult upgrade path is against like the gods and stuff and their servants, so it'll do more damage to like silver knights and you know the various what the fuck. Okay, there he goes.
Incoming skulls.
Yeah, the various enemies like in Anor Londo and whatnot.
No!
All right, And if we want to proceed, we want to go down this way. Observe the stab chews that will stab you as you walk by. Well, some of them will if you get close enough anyway. Oh, fuck, they're skellies. Which Des has no issue obliterating, so there we go.
I wasn't even paying attention. Sorry.
I just turned around and they're like trying to hurt her, and she's like, "What? What's happening?" Like, somebody attacked me for real? Might be a crappy weapon. Oh, I see you. I see you, Cap. I see you. What the fuck? Oh, right. Okay, right. They came back because the Necromancer was there.
If you distract them, Noter, I'll get the Necro.
It's alright. I might just die, so... Here we go. I'm gonna drink this potion here. God damn it. I said I'm gonna drink this potion, you fucking Necromancer
Got the Necromancer, we're good.
Alright, good. Goddamn Necro.
I love Thunderbolt, man.
Be very careful in these next few areas. Like, don't go too far into here, because if you go, like, basically to the left or right of me, where I am right now, you're gonna fall into a new, like, another area. Not in the, like, okay, I shouldn't say that. You're gonna fall into another spot within this area. Also be careful of the pit, because, like, you know, it's very far down. I mean, you got this. I don't even know why I'm even bothering to tell you anything. You're just gonna fucking bulldoze your way through these enemies in the first place.
Oh god!
You're right over there?
I keep forgetting that they just come out of nowhere.
Oh, the Steelies?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like, you can see where they're coming.
Yeah, but I'm dumb.
I got you.
Whoa!
You're not the one who fell here, so... Alright. Fair. Would you fucking die, you piece of garbage?
Is there a Necromancer somewhere that I'm forgetting about?
Yeah, this is actually... so we can't go through there yet, because we got to go down here to open another one of those things.
Oh, pit.
I was trying to say calf, and I think I might have said cap. Cap, sorry. Alright, here's the lever. So there is another way that we can go down this way, but we're not going to do that just yet. Because that'll...
you can go down here.
You can, yes. But you got to be careful when you're falling, because you might miss and then die a horrible death.
Oh, so the usual.
Yeah, pretty much. You know, gravity is the undefeated boss of this game, so... Alright, and here's the door that opened. Let's go out here.
Where did you go, Nutter?
I will show you. I'm right over here.
Oh, wait. No, that's right. You go this way. Yep.
Alright, so, before we proceed, Des, we're going to stay with you for just a little bit longer. But, you know, go ahead and read that message. Hog. I love how little damage the stab Jew does to you. Like... Oh, fuck.
It's alarming, though.
It is.
Yeah, it is a little spooky.
It is a lot scarier than it is damaging. Alright, so Killer, you and I should Black Crystal so that Des can rest at this bonfire.
Yeah, let me find it. Alright, Eatus McEatus.
Indeed. Alright, so we'll be here to put our signs down again in just a moment.
Yep.
Oh, so both of you already did this whole area?
No,
Maybe.
I only got up to that bonfire.
I went further.
Yeah, this area, well, you had to get certain items that were desired.
The Tranquil Walk of Peace,
Yeah.
aka the enemy FU spell.
Yep.
Is what I came here for.
The Screw You Invader spell, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. The one I haven't had to use yet because you guys keep flattening them, and I kind of love it. So.
Oh, don't put that on me, man. Des is the flattener. I don't, you know, I poke a little bit.
Noted. Jab.
Yeah, exactly.
Jab.
I'm the annoying person that just keeps poking them a little bit, whereas Des is like, oh, you wanted to try to outpoise me? Goodbye, sir. That was glorious, by the way. Like,
I didn't even see him. Like, I literally didn't realize that we were all in the same area. I thought you were gonna fight him by yourself, and then we would appear or something. I don't know. And then he all of a sudden was there.
Yep. It was a wonderful thing, man. It was a thing of beauty to see. Oh shit! The skeleton just parried me. What a jerk.
And you're just like, get him, guys, get him.
Smash this man.
How did I miss this?
Miss what?
The Lucerne.
The Lucerne? I don't
Lucerne.
know. It's a
Yeah.
very good weapon, though. Like, I love it. I have to say, I loved when Noam played through this, and when I was like, dude, the Lucerne's a great weapon, and he picked it up, and he was like, but it's so slow. Like, you're using a dagger. Everything is slow by comparison. You have, like, this little tiny knife. So, of course, everything else is slow by comparison. I'm so excited to see him playing a big, chunky build.
Ow.
And with the driving wheel of all godforsaken things.
Yeah.
The driving
Yeah.
wheel is too good.
Oh, dude, I love it so much. Ow.
Alright, I'm getting there.
Ow.
I'm so slow. Stop hitting me. I don't like it.
No. I will hit you forever. That's what a skeleton sounds like. Anyway, so I'm gonna be at that bonfire in a sec.
I'm just gonna start running past him, because...
It's not a bad way to do things, man. For real. Oh, dude, I'm so excited. So I went gardening with my sister yesterday, and rather over at my sister's place, and she has tomatillos now, and so she gave me her first batch, and I'm gonna be making some salsa verde on Monday night probably. It's gonna be good shit.
Yes.
I love salsa
You
verde.
ever just kind of forget that there's a hole?
No, but that's because I played through the game a lot. I should say,
I guess I'll-
I should say not anymore. I certainly used to.
I guess I'll actually use my shield for what it's intended for. Blocking damage.
Greetings, Des.
Oh good, my souls are still here. That makes me happy.
Don't worry, Killer. We'll just be over here gesturing at each other.
That's fine, I'm almost there. I just have to dodge past this thing that does just shrugs off, and then I'm good. Alright, so the
Dude.
bonfire...
Shrug is low-key like one of the best fucking gestures.
Oh.
Also reminds me of Teleport, for he is the Shrug Lord.
Yeah, it's like, let's see you do this then. And then he's
Fucking-
like,
One of my favorite clips. Oh.
I'm being smart about this because I know what's to come. I'm kindling real fast.
Alright.
And I will not place my sign. I love how I could just see Noder back walking on my screen. Alright, my sign is down.
Oh, the onion hat. Let's go. Actually, you know what? Des, here. Once you get yours, you can give it to me, but I'm gonna give you this for now. Where the fuck is it? Here you go. This is for Des. I know exactly what's happening. I know that walk away. Yes! It's so
Oh,
good! Oh my god, I love it.
Alright, there. Sorry.
I
had
am
to
a
make a new sign.
mushroom.
Oh, dude, you are a mushroom parent. You hit just as hard as one. You're as hard to stagger as one. Like, hot damn, man.
I mean, where's the lie?
Yeah, exactly. Des has become mushroom parent, destroyer of worlds.
I wish I could skin my character as one of those mushrooms.
I'm sure
Did
there's
you take damage
I'm
from
sure
that?
there are mods. Yes, she did, but very, very little. I feel like that's a question that gets asked very often. Did she take damage from that? And the answer is always yes, but it's like imperceptible.
It's negligible at best.
Like you actually took more damage from that fall than you did from getting stabbed. Oh man.
Falling is my enemy.
Gravity, the only boss in Dark Souls that's undefeated. Soft skeletons.
There you go.
Alright, now, if you want, we can explore this whole area and get all the items and shit. But if you don't want to, that's totally fine, too. We're all victims of physics. I forget where the drop down is over here. Oh, here we go. Whoops. Ah! Alright, I'm gonna climb this ladder.
I thought Des was an enemy for a second, and I got real scared.
She does look like one of the mushroom pants, man, like for real.
Wait, was there nothing else
No,
up here?
yeah, I mean, you can get the skeleton by dropping down. Fuck off, skeleton, get out of here.
Hang on. I should heal.
Yeah, that skeletal archer over there is going to be annoying
Why is
until we
there
kill his
a
ass.
prism stone here? Okay.
Ah, that was my bad.
Alright, I'm going to go kill this fucking skeleton archer.
If you
He's on to you now. Oh, he shot you in the
God.
butt.
I was going to say, my cheek. My cheeks!
Oh,
It's just raining people in this goddamn hallway.
I mean, it's Fall
Hey!
Guys, right?
Sure. We'll go with that.
Oh, I forgot about this boy.
Yeah. Alright.
Didn't stay much of a chance.
Alright, there's like loot or some shit back here.
Also, feet.
Dark Moon Seance Ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something I needed.
Yeah, give that a read if you want. We're gonna go through this this hole over here. Is that a Pempke? Wow, Pepe, Pepe pumpkin. That was like a Pepe pumpkin, dude. I gotta alt tab so I can see what the fuck this is.
Where?
Feels pumpkin man in your chat. Sleepy Spook posted feels pumpkin man.
Yep.
It's so good.
This
Oh,
looks
I
weird.
see.
I love it.
I don't have the. I don't know. My chat doesn't show the BGTV when I'm
What?
live.
Oh, you gotta change that shit, man.
I know it's broken and I hate it.
Teb Borkins. Blah.
Sorry, I was gonna read that.
All right, Cap, you have a good one. No worries, no worries. Oop, over this way. Here you go. Yep. Truth be told, I don't actually remember where the fuck I'm going, so, you know, we're basically exploring
really?
this. I mean,
Go
like,
this
I
way.
kind of do, but a lot of this place, I don't remember all of it, but I remember parts, like little
I
bits and
remember most
pieces.
of this place, but I've also been here recently. If I remember, there's an item up above us.
Yeah, that is correct.
Loader,
Hmm?
you've made me a monster.
What do you mean?
I like Dark Souls too much now. It hurts.
No such thing, my man.
There's a
That's
trap
right.
here,
This
by the
this has or no? Is this the? For some reason, I thought
This
was
is
the
where
hallway.
I got the Tranquil Walk of Peace.
Yeah,
Okay.
Walk of Peace.
I was gonna say I feel like this is also where there's some crystal lizards, but maybe not. I mean, they drop a bunch of crap. So
Oh,
huzzah!
Oh!
Yeah, we're back towards the beginning. It's fine. This is actually totally cool.
Oh yeah, I meant to drop with you guys. I'm an
All right,
idiot.
over this
I'll
way.
be there a bit. Fine. Don't worry. I'll be there.
Do Dude, I don't know why, but I've been having this hankering to like start a Dyson Sphere project run again, and just like play that from the beginning.
Am I dumb? Did I go the wrong way?
Maybe you gotta drop down the pit that Des opened with her massive armor.
Yeah, it was like, be wary of path, and I was like, what? And then fell through the floor.
Not this path.
Still absolutely one of the best. Like, I love the messages in Dark Souls.
Hang on. I'm a dingus. I will be there.
I think henceforth, unless I'm actually, like, giving Noam a hard time, I'm just going to speak in Dark Souls message format in his chat. Forever and always now.
Oh, this path. I'm like, where's the path? It's this path.
Try
We're good.
jumping.
Yeah. Try sadness, and then I can't take this.
Oh, it's this place.
No,
you
actually, you
run
could probably
past
just
everybody?
stay down there, right? Yeah, you could probably just stay down there. We'll be there just in a little bit.
I'm where the hole is that we made. Right before the... Everybody gets fricked path. Oh, I just aggroed everybody. God dang it.
All right, here we go.
Hurry, guys. Did I just
Well, we'll get
completely
there.
lose a
We'll
go?
get there. Don't you
Okay.
worry. We had to start all the way over from the beginning,
Oh.
basically.
Oh!
Hello, Des. I wouldn't
I
try to
didn't
jump
realize
this.
these guys could parry.
How did you...
Oh, I'll show you here. I'll come back. If you backtrack like just a couple of feet, like literally just turn around a little bit, right here.
Jesus.
I know. Listen,
I was like, how did you jump that so fast? I didn't even hear you or anything.
for real, like there are so many places in this game where that shit can happen. Like playing these games has made me, I think, more observant in games that I'm actually enjoying. Like in games with like sections that I don't enjoy, you can probably tell because I'm just like trying to get through them and I don't really give a shit. But like in this game, yeah.
A couple skeletons got mad at me, so I had to kill them, but...
Okay. Well, beware the explodey boys. You fucking son of a bitch. Well, I guess I'm not gonna be able to shoot him. That's fine. He's just being weird. You know what? Whatever. He's just gonna float around and
There.
be cool. There he goes. Good work, skeleton.
Oh, Lord.
I mean,
Oh,
fine work,
it's
skeleton. That's
slow.
what it is. Yeah. All right. So there is a
yeah.
covenant that you can join here, Des, but you don't really need to. It's not really. It's not a covenant I think you really give a shit about.
Oh, God. I thought Des was an enemy again. I feel like whenever
Dun,
Des
dun,
walks
dun.
around, it's just boss music.
I mean, honestly, like with the amount of armor and health she's got, it's you're not far off.
Oh, yeah. There he is. Here, let me help you out.
Ow.
Get...
I can tell immediately when Des hits him. Because for one, there's a thunderous crash, and also he gets staggered immediately.
Ooh, I
get-
got his catch pull.
Yes, dude, that's such a
Yes.
cool weapon.
I probably won't be able to use it.
you
I don't
can.
remember what kind of weapon it is. It might be a strength weapon.
I'm pretty sure it's a strength weapon, because
Yeah.
it's a demon weapon.
Yeah. So there is, I forget which one it is, but oh, it's this guy right here. Yeah. You can get into the coffin, and it will take you down to a specific place where you can join a covenant. But the covenant isn't really something that you or I are super like poggy about. That
I'm
is
assuming I'm
indeed
not
the catch
either.
pole. Try the heavy attack. It's pretty sick.
Oh, I love the heavy attack.
Yep.
It's the same thing they do to cut our heads off.
Yep. It's good stuff.
Whoosh, whoosh.
It does sound a little bit like a giant metal whip, doesn't it? Just that like. Whoosh. Yep, there it is.
Wait, I just made a connection. Isn't lightning a faith spell?
Yes.
Why are demons casting faith?
What? What do you mean wired? Oh, YR. Well, no. Here's the thing. He's shooting it from his weapon. Also, demons aren't necessarily evil. I mean, with what you guys have learned, do you think demons are more evil than what the gods have done?
From what I know, no.
Maybe we're the evil one.
Could
I
be.
mean, we're all evil, but, you know.
I mean, I guess that also, that depends on if you actually want to, assign evil to something.
True. There's also like, yeah, if you approve of the Age of Fire or the Age of Dark thing,
Exactly.
which I don't fully understand, but I think I do. But we'll get back to it.
I don't think anybody fully understands it. People might tell you they do, but they're full of shit.
She drank just in time. I was hoping she'd
Oh.
go for it.
There's another one on the other side, by the way, so just
I
watch
didn't even
out.
have an opportunity to scream. I was just like,
Oh man. Oh, actually, now I'm thinking about it, there might be another.
There's a necromancer down here.
Well, no, there's another spot that we can go to that might be favorable shortly, but I can just take you back up there. It's no big deal. Ow. Get clubbed, son.
I like how we both went for the necromancer because we hate
Oh
them
yeah,
that much.
always. I mean, the necromancers are fucking dicks.
I'm
Alright.
gonna heal real quick.
So we're gonna
'cause
turn
I'm
around.
finished.
We're gonna turn around for a sec, and we're gonna head back up. I'll show you why. We're basically going back to the beginning of the level.
Sorry, Ace of Base.
But I
We have
wanted to
turn
get you-
around.
I wanted to get you down here first. So that we could kind of beware the hole.
that's what she said.
That's okay. I don't know why that's hitting me so fucking hard. Oh my god.
Well, I got an image in my head, which is why I'm laughing inside my head.
Oh
but,
god.
You know. I also got. Never mind. I'm not going to go that far.
So
Anyway,
stupid. I hate it so much, Des. Oh god.
we're running back to.
Yeah,
Nowhere.
I think allergies have just ruined my brain today. So Des, how many souls do you have right now, roughly? Hello.
22,500.
Cool. All right. What? You're personally attacking Charms? What the hell is this?
I did nothing.
That's-
What did I do?
I don't know. Charms said you personally attacked him.
I'm innocent.
That's what they always say, and then they're
Mhm.
always super sus. I'm gonna
Alright.
Vander sus this one.
Indeed. All right, so I need to try to figure out how the fuck you're supposed to do this first. MK usually coaches me in it because I never remember.
Oh.
Oh no! That sounded like a very
Oh, I found the platform.
yes, probably Vandersus indeed.
I know where it is. I know where it is.
I zooted right into the hole.
Oh no!
Is it? Oh God.
So are
why?
you at
Images.
the first or the second bonfire? In here, does the one by a waterfall or the one that's not by a water?
The one under the waterfall.
Okay, I'm gonna put my sign there.
Likewise.
Just you know,
I know how to make the jump now, Noter.
excellent. Yeah, I want to say it's like the first one you roll and then the second one you just drop.
Yeah, that's what it looked like to me. But I could be a guinea pig anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, there it is. You just walk off the edge against the wall, yeah.
Thanks, guys. I have Ace of Base on my head.
Dude, Ace of Base is freaking awesome.
They are, but like, I just got them on my head a week ago, so
Ah, I see.
now they're touching base with me again. I don't appreciate it.
Is he gonna see my break? Yeah.
Don't turn around. I'm seeing me cry.
Just walk away.
Oh my God.
Stare me apart that you're leaving. I'm letting you go.
Des over here is just like, what am I listening to? As she's interacting with her
Being
community.
serenaded.
Yay! I forget, Des, were you, like, was Ace of Base popular when you were younger? I always forget what our age difference is, but I feel like it's really not that much.
Ace of Base, I think they had a couple really, really, really hit songs that would come up, you know, like at the school dance or whatever.
Yep, same.
Yeah.
But not like huge. I don't remember them being huge.
Okay.
I think Des and I are roughly the same age.
No, we are definitely not professional singers.
No, God, no.
I
no.
hesitate to say that I'm a professional anything.
I'm a ow. I'm a professional mistake maker,
Dude,
but
big
that's
same.
not really a career. Well,
My wife still makes fun of me for liking Ace of Base.
you know what? Well, it depends on what kind of motivational speaker you are, because that could be a professional career.
Hmm.
Now that I think about it.
All right, so no falling this time.
Yeah,
Ow.
got him.
All right.
I'm gonna do a thing.
I shall scoot the wall.
Yes.
I'll go first.
Yeah,
Ready?
and I don't believe you actually have to roll. I believe you can just walk right off, and that's usually the safest route. Yeah.
You can.
Yeah. No, because like Vanna said, if you roll, you might hit the bump, and then it'll actually yeet you over to the side, and you'll die.
I'm gonna move on to the next one,
Okay.
which is also just a walk-off.
Yeah.
And the last one, I can't tell.
I'm going to be the guinea pig here. Uh-oh. You didn't walk, did you?
I did walk.
Were you,
I clipped the edge and went backwards.
you weren't holding the run button, were you?
No?
Hmm.
But she also walks slow. I would recommend that she roll, because I don't think her roll's gonna make her go too far forward, because she's in chunk.
I mean, you can try, certainly.
That would be my recommendation as a
I got, like,
non-souls
a zillion
expert.
fucking messages here. What the hell's going on?
Alright, there's my white soapstone. Summon when ready does. Also, I'm gonna take a very quick water break.
Okay.
I told you guys are gonna be fed up with me by the end of this.
Okay. What? Why would we be fed up with you?
I said you guys would be fed up with me by the end of this.
She did walk the tranquil walk of eternal peace. No, we. Are you crazy? No way. Impossible. Unpossible, in fact.
I have returned. Oh god. Alright. So,
She's probably getting crushed.
Cake!
I know, right? It's like all it is. Like Dez is just trying to cause meteor craters, man. That's all it is. She's just she's a ferrous meteoroid. Actually, I guess in this case it would be non-ferrous. Well, no, I guess humans would be ferrous because we do have iron in our blood.
yeah. Actually, it would be even more progress since we're undead. They'd be ferrous deposits at this point.
Oh yeah, really. All right, man. Let's freaking go, dude.
Oh, hi Mittens. How's it going, little one?
Mittens. We used to have a cat named Mittens who was like initially terrified of everybody and would actually hide in our couch. And I mean in. Like would crawl into the arm of the couch.
That's what my cat does.
Yeah.
That's what Mittens does.
But then as she got older, she was like, fuck this, everybody pay attention to me and pet me. And she would like, in the middle of really huge gatherings with the rest of my family, she would just like sit in the middle of the room and be like, pet me, slaves.
Everyone gather
Yes.
and pet me.
Gather and
Ow.
pet the kitty belly. God damn
You know
it.
what? That was very weird, but whatever.
We are two inferior club lords in front of the club, the clubbinist lord, which is Dez.
Okay, so
The
So be
clubbiness.
careful
Yeah,
hitting
yeah,
that bump
exactly.
because it can actually get you messed up. Just a
Yes,
heads up.
that's why, yeah. All right, so I'm gonna stand here and watch, and you should be
I'm
safe to
gonna-
drop down, Dez. Just walk right off the edge. There you go.
Yeah, I had
Okay.
to like sort of jump or like scoot a little bit faster than last time because I just walked off and then I went straight down.
Oh, that's interesting. I've never actually done this with heavy armor, so. Or no, that's not true. That's not true. I'm sorry. So just like you know what? You've done it. I would heal yourself once before we proceed, just because you know. Oh, well.
Uh-oh. Cutscene.
No, this is actually fine. The whole purpose was
Oh,
so
my
that Des
bad.
could actually see the cutscene.
Sorry.
Oh, no, it's good.
What the hell? Bones don't work this way, sir. Sir? He's like a...
Done with you. You spoil my focus.
Is that a dwarf?
That is Vamos, who is a blacksmith.
Sorry about that.
Undetermined if the tendril thingies are part of his like beard chain or something, or what.
I think he's just very Cthulhu, and I love it.
All right, so you ready to fight the hardest boss in all of Dark Souls?
No.
All right. Well,
Ooh, he sounds so weird.
he does. It does sound like somebody's like choking on their mic. I think he was actually also one of the somewhat unfinished parts of the game because he was initially supposed to have like a bunch of other dialogues, and some of his dialogues don't make a ton of sense. Like he refers to things that he shouldn't. And there's a bonfire back here, by the way, for you to rest at. Which
Do
is
I give him the large flame ember or no?
Yes. Yep.
Man, I would mute him
Oh yeah.
if he was in my party.
No, back here. Bonfire.
Oh,
You
Jesus.
don't have to rest at it. You can just activate it. Because I believe this one is warpable. Wait, actually, oh no, that's right. I'm sorry. You can't activate it, can you? Fuck. All right, killer, we got to yeet.
No!
And then you and I should come here, and we'll go with Des to the boss.
That works for me. I'll be back.
Indeed.
Sorry, I messed up the cutscene.
Oh no, Vanna, what I was talking about is just for her to activate it, but I think even in the remaster you can't if you got phantoms, but I thought you could for some reason.
Vandrus, why are you picking on Des?
Candy!
I hate the stabbers.
Ow! Me too. I did appreciate their shards inside my body.
My first playthrough, they annoyed the shit out of me so bad because like I kept wanting to be at full health all the time, and so they were just like, I kept DS2 and 3 are the ones you could do that. Piss off, skeleton.
Ow. Bad work, skeleton.
Exactly.
I
I
went
have
the wrong
rested
direction.
at the bonfire.
Sweet. Oh fuck, that thing just happened to me too. Holy shit. Weird. All right.
Did I just... Oh, thank you, skeleton, for eating yourself.
Did you fall to your death as well?
Yeah, I had the same thing happen to me that happened to you. That's kind of fucky.
Really?
Why are we supposed to assume something else, Vandy?
Alright. Oh. Cutscene. Cool. Yay. Give me my fire.
God damn it. Get out of here, you fucking skeletons.
And then rest at the fire. And then kindle the fire.
See ya, Skelly. Poor Vandrus,
So I
I
should
know.
give the ember to him?
Yes.
I shouldn't give it to, what's his
Yeah,
name?
never not give Ember. When a blacksmith asks for the Ember, you just give it to him. Is this fucking skeleton still alive? He is. What the hell? Get out of here, you piece of shit. I love that word, by the way. Bamboozled is such a great word.
What's he have for sale? He has bones.
You will hate the word bamboozled only if you play Apex Legends.
What? Why?
There's one character that says it an excessive amount.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Like, he's funny, but it's like, it's just towing the line of, like, too much.
Gotcha. All right.
Alright, so I talked to the
Put
man.
my sign
I
down.
purchased some things. I'll put my sign down as well. And I'm gonna get away from his mic.
An egg. Yes.
Oh, mittens.
That's right. I forgot
You're
he's
sweetie.
got shards.
Say hi to the stream, mittens.
Speak to us, Mittens.
Tell us your story. No, if in order for you to hear her, I'd have to pick her up and have her talking to the mic. She doesn't meow very much, so.
Ah,
And she hates being picked up, so I'm just gonna give her pets for y'all.
very nice. Why are you trying
have
to
to give
sucker
them
punch me,
their
Des? Damn. I'm over here praising and giving you prism stones, and you're like, punch, 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 punch. Is this like punch buggy, no punchbacks?
No returns.
I have
There
been
we go.
Summoned.
All right. So coming out of here, there are bone wheels. I'm going to warn you. Okay.
Oh god, no.
Yay!
It's pretty rough. Just be on the lookout. Be on your guard. Don't get owned. All right.
Wait a minute, why am I afraid? I have a thing called lightning bolts.
Because they're fucking bone wheels. They are the most frightening basic enemy in this game, I think. Unless you're Dez, who just tanks all their bullshit and then fucking mashes them into the dirt.
There.
Alright, there is also a Black Knight over here
There's
as well.
another one. No, there's two more.
Yeah. There's also some explodey skulls. Where the fuck is the Knight? Is he
I'm
dead?
thinking
Dez,
of
did
the
you
other
kill him?
way.
Killer, where the fuck are you
Then-
going?
I'm going after the other 3 bones that are
Oh.
over here. Also, you're thinking of the other place we were just at that has the knight.
No, the Knight is here. Oh, no, he hasn't dropped off the edge. There he is.
Yes.
Come on, you. I'm so used to, like, him already being down here whenever I get here. Come down, you fuck.
Wait, so there are 2 knights?
There's
Wait,
one.
Then I'm confused.
There's one with a great axe. Come down here,
He's
you
struggling
shitbag.
a little bit.
Yeah, he's on the struggle bus. There he goes. And stands 0 chance against Dez's ginormous hammer. All right, then.
Then what am I thinking of?
Nice.
I don't
This
know.
looks like the same place.
Maybe you're thinking of the Titanite Demon? I don't know. Yeah, so we're going to go fight the boss now. There is an NPC that you can summon for this fight named Paladin Leroy. And yes.
Leroy!
That Leroy?
The story is that apparently Miyazaki thought it was funny. I don't know if it's actually true, but I like to think it is because it's kind of funny. That he thought that the idea of having Leroy Jenkins in the game was funny, so there's Paladin Leroy.
All of the skulls are chasing Dez. It's kind of ominous. How?
All right, you guys ready for the hardest boss?
Yeah. Should I have my club on or should I do my pitchfork?
Oh, I'm excuse me. I'm getting my stabber out.
Yeah. Let me get the stabbing-ins ready. Alright.
All right, Des, after you. Did you just put
I'm
poison
so-
pine resin on your dude? Holy shit!
Maybe.
It it looks like a giant poo log now.
I'm so confused
How
now,
dare
though.
you?
I fucking love it, man. All right, so drop on down. But just because it looks like,
yeah.
it's got the funk coming off of it and shit.
Weakness is death? Oh, that's great.
Yeah. Go on.
Also, who built this? It's not shaped right. Just poke me off the edge. yeah. Is it the Bones Man?
The Bones Man.
The Bones Man? The man made of bones?
Maybe.
I just realized Des is going to use a bone to beat a bone.
Pretty much. Yeah. Big old petrified dragon tooth.
It sounded weirder than I wanted to.
Oh. No, not who I thought it was.
Yeah,
Oh.
this is not Gravelord Nito.
Oh no. I don't like this person.
I'm excited to see how much damage he takes when Des first hits him. So he does summon clones that are killable in one whack. I'm gonna wait to see how much damage he takes when Des fucking smacks him.
I already saw.
Dwarf. So this is actually probably one of the easiest bosses in the game. I always say, "Are you ready for the hardest boss?" Because people are like, "I don't know," but then
Oh,
they
I was
fight him and they're
actually-
like, "Yeah," but then people fight him and they're like, "Oh."
Well, he's very intimidating.
Rite of
Yeah.
Kindling. Oh, that's what we've been waiting for.
Wait, you got it?
No, I
Yep.
saw. I was
Oh.
right at Dez's stream.
Oh, okay. I was like, "How the fuck did you get it? You're a summon."
Boss? Question mark?
Yeah. All right, Killer. I'm gonna put my sign down. You can summon me. We'll do the
Okay.
boss, and then we'll go help Dels with the next area. So the next area, I'm not gonna take you through the entire place.
Oh God!
Because it's very what?
Sorry, there was an evil vagrant that just entered my world, and I got very scared.
Ooh. He's been blessed by one of MK's children.
Okay, wait a minute. What am I doing? Oh, am I summoning you guys? Sorry.
You're summoning, yes. I don't know if Des can actually get out of there without teleporting, but
Without teleporting.
indeed. Yeah,
Sorry.
so I will... Basically, Des, you're gonna... There's like a ladder in that room where we fought Pinwheel. You're gonna climb that ladder and wait for us. I forget exactly where it is you're gonna be able to summon us from, but I'll let you know once I'm up there. Oh, there's a path to walk back. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I want hash browns now. Dude, potatoes are like one of the greatest foods on earth for real.
Oh, right.
Agreed.
Here. I
Tats
love
are just
potato-
too good, man.
See, I'm just confused because there's another entrance to this place, I swear. Oh, no. No. Oh, no! Sorry. Panic rolls.
Ow. Fuck off, pinnies.
I don't like these guys.
Yeah, the pinwheel skeletons are pretty horrible.
Does the Black Knight come back?
No. There's only one place in the game the Black Knights respawn.
Oh, okay. And get wrecked.
Well, I do think that he is capable of dropping his Great Axe, which is a freaking awesome strength weapon.
How do I get that thing, by the way? That's what I
What?
would like to know.
What, the axe?
Up above. There's like souls up above I have yet to be able to get. It's gonna be crazy.
I forget the actual path, but you gotta go up higher and then do a bunch of drop downs.
Alright.
I think it might actually be one of those holes in the floor that Des almost fell into.
Oh, that would make sense because
Yeah.
I haven't gone there yet.
Yeah, I believe it's one of those.
Alright. Let's kill this person. I'm gonna get my
Indeed.
taser ready too. Or is that overkill? I don't know.
I mean, like, do whatever you want, man. Ooh, what are you eating, Maji? What is the food that you are consuming, sir?
Alright. My power level is over 9,000 now. Let's do it.
All right. DBZ references that I don't totally understand. Yep, I'm here
Totally
for it.
fine. Alright. Yeah, we get it. Can we kill you now? Hello?
Oh, dude, I've been playing Deltarune Chapter 2. That shit is good so far.
Got him.
Did you play Undertale?
I did.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I did. I did the Murder Everybody run second, and I also did the. What the hell was that?
Ooh, I got a Mask of the Father.
Your father's mask.
Good old Rusty. Is that what I just saw?
Good old. That sounds. Never mind.
Well, I think it is. Good old Rusty. Thank you for the host. Brown rice with some nuts, and there's some avocados in it. Very nice.
Why am I trying to kick
Greetings,
the
Rusty.
skeletons off the wall?
And thank you for the host, man. All right, I'm just so I'm gonna get to you guys as fast as I can, and basically just run past all the wheelies.
Should we be proceeding onward?
Slightly, yes.
To
It's
the
really
prisons?
dark in here.
Yes, you will need either one of the skull lanterns or to wear that hat.
Skull
gonna-
lantern.
Yeah, you
Put on
will
a
get
hat.
one from one of the necromancers, most likely. Yeah, I believe it drops somewhere in the.
Oh wait,
catacombs.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, so then I could just replace my shield with it then.
Yep.
I
I mean, you can't like parry with it or anything, but it's there. It's a thing that you can do stuff with.
I don't.
Pinwheel, don't summon your clones. I'm just gonna stab you to death. Okay, thanks. Bye bye.
Yeah, I don't have that, so I'm gonna have to replace Havels with a Sunlight Maggot and replace my gloves with the Havel Gauntlets, and we're
Ooh,
good.
Mask of the Child.
Definitely don't have a lantern yet.
Okay, well, that is okay, because what I will do is I will, I know, well, Pinwheel is not the most difficult boss in the game. All right, so when you get up top, after the little set of ladder stuff, that's where my sign is going to be, okay?
Okay.
Oh, okay. I'll be there in a minute.
There's 2 sets of ladders, so
Yeah, the second one, like, basically once it starts getting really fucking dark.
okay.
Oh,
It goes
okay.
all right, man, it goes all right.
You said just right next to the other ladder? Is where we're gonna put our sign?
Right after the ladder, yeah. Like, once it starts getting kind of dark, like, right by the little turquoise. Is that turquoise? I don't know. Right by one of the first prism stones on the
Right
ground.
where your sign is that I see. Yeah.
So there you go, Des. Whenever you're ready, just go ahead and give us a summon. I'm going to cast the light spell so that we can actually see what the hell we're doing.
I'm gonna wear the horrible mask.
Yeah. All right.
We can roleplay being miners now. Hooray!
Indeed.
Hi ho, hi ho.
It's off to work we go. I'm not gonna whistle.
There we go. Got some light for you. All right, so essentially we're gonna follow some of these prism stones. I'm gonna try to get you to the first bonfire, and then we'll continue from there.
Have a praise.
All right,
Have
and a
prism
stone. Yep, Crimson friendship. Uh-oh, an invader. Hello,
What?
sir. Go away. He's got the Black Knight glaive. Pissin'.
What's that mean?
I don't know. Oh well, the Black Knight glaive is just a weapon.
Whoopsies.
Des. Oh, dude, I love it. Oh shit! All right, do you know
Well,
how to
that's
get
one way to
back
do
here?
Well, goodbye, invader.
I can't tell if that was intentional or on accident, but I'm rolling with it.
Oh, and my Dark Souls crashed.
Oh no! All right, my sign is back down for whoever wants to summon me.
Likewise.
Yeah, so I'm not going to take you through the entirety of this area because I don't want to 100% this place because it's probably my least favorite zone in the game, just because I hate not being able to see. And not to say that like I hate it or something, but
Kind of like it, but
yeah,
kinda
it is.
weird.
It is a cool place, but it's one of the places that I tend to go through very quickly.
It reminds me of original Diablo 2 with how dark everything was in the caves and you had to go exploring and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I'm back at the what's his name? That
Kinda like the
that
beast. The
skeleton
blacksmith?
smith.
Yeah.
Basically, go back to the boss, drop down to the boss, and then climb up the ladders.
Yep. Like after you exit that area with the smith, on your right is going to be like a big kind of, I don't know if I would call it a hallway, but like a way that you can walk, and that's towards where the boss door is, or not the boss door, but like where the boss was.
I like how Des just took on 3 wheelie boys, didn't get staggered at all, and just flattened them. And was
that-
like, eh.
That's Havels for you, man.
That's so ridiculous.
Exactly, Charms. Exactly. It's like the basement. You do your business down there, and then you get out. I'm a big fan of that because I hate basements. Because usually they're fucking full of spider webs and shit.
Des walks over. You have mail, thwack.
This boss room is really cool, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Oh fuck! God damn it.
I was expecting it to be a lot harder than that, but
Oh, Pinwheel? Yeah, Pinwheel. So the reason he's so easy is because he's actually a boss that you can do right off the bat in the game. You can go through, you can actually start going through the catacombs. It's a nightmare because you won't have any divine weapons or anything, but you can do it, and so that's one of the reasons that he's so easy is because he's a boss you can take on as your second boss, pretty much.
Des, where are you going?
I forgot to do the hollowing, of course.
Oh,
Ah, that'll do it. You pulled a killer.
It's my favorite.
indeed.
Is there any way to get those other masks?
Yes. There's an NPC that you can get as a vendor who will sell the other masks.
Don't we already have?
No, you have one of them. Like, I got the Mask of the Child, and they each do something different, by the way. So like the Mask of the Father is one that's actually part of a PvP build. That because the Mask of the Father acts like a very tiny version of the Ring of Favor and Protection. But I forget what the Mask of the Child does. Okay, right. So the Mask of the Child raises stamina recovery. So it's like the Grass Crest Shield or the Chloranthy Ring, which we have yet to encounter. Which, by the way, I'm giving you guys a little bit of homework, sort of. In Blighttown, there is a really big fucking tree. I want you to go to that tree. And there's a couple of... Just explore the interior of the tree.
Okay.
But if you get to the bottom, don't go any further.
You'll
Sus.
see our sign soon, Des.
Yeah, Rusty, I'm kind of with you there. It's not a pleasant place. I will say this, Des. When you go into this tree... So the tree is... Inside the tree is a parkour place. That's what I'll tell you.
Oh, great.
So just be patient, look around, try to find ways around. You don't have to do any huge jumps or whatever. It's a lot of drop downs. But you may want to take off Havel's armor. Maybe.
Maybe.
Like, you don't have to, but like if you're really running low on Estus, which by the way, you can now kindle a bonfire to give you 20 Estus charges if you want to spend that much humanity. Well, I say that much, but I don't mean like actually spending 20. You just have to spend 2 more if it's already kindled up to 10. So,
That's it?
Yeah, because every humanity you sacrifice to the bonfire gives you 5 charges on your Estus. Oh, yeah.
I get the feeling I want to keep my club, right?
Nope.
Oh, it doesn't matter?
No necros here. All right. So just be careful. I'm going to try to get you to the first
specialty.
bonfire. Yep. I'm going to try to get you to that first bonfire. Yeah, and plus the skeletons here are not small. They are very big.
This is Tomb of the Giants, so that makes sense.
Indeed. I forget if it's this way that we need to go. I don't think so. No. We got to go down the other way. We got to go down the slide. All right, so slide, sippity slide.
Slide into oblivion.
And then I believe we slide, slippity slide again. Yep. Kill this man. Get out of here, skeleton.
Bad work, skeleton.
Yep. Ow, sir.
Oh god, that was a bad
Yeah,
decision
this
on
is
my
a
part.
bad place to do that attack. I'm going to tell you, because there's a fuckload of places to fall off to your death, especially since you won't know at all where you are. Okay, do not interact with this man just yet. Come this way. Or this little ladder here. Come on down. And behold the bonfire. And now, Killer, we eat.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Yeetus Paquitas.
All right, so Killer, do you think you have a rough idea of how
Yes.
to get there? Okay, so it's basically just go down every slide you see until you get to the bonfire.
Pretty much, yeah. And then
Yeah.
it'll talk to man, get
No,
bonfire.
do
then
not talk to man. Do not, I repeat, do not talk to man.
Oh, at all.
No speaking to him. Do not speak to him until we're all together.
Who was it? I didn't even see.
Okay, that's fine. He's a bald man with a spear and a huge shield.
Okay, fair enough.
Yes. He is, there are graphs about the anger that he induces in people. I'll just say that.
Oh. Is it like stonks? It just always goes up?
Kind of, except it's like stabby stonks that go through his eyeballs. It's basically like a rage graph, is what people like to say. So, like, you know, my anger while playing Dark Souls, and it's like, you know, different points in time, and then it gets to that guy, and it just like skyrockets to the top.
Oh, nice. Like a rage comic almost.
No. You'll see. I mean, honestly, it's not that bad. I actually love this NPC. Like, he's one of my favorites now after playing through the game a couple times.
You dare block all my attacks?
How
Sweet
dare
deal.
you?
Ooh! Sir,
Oh, whoops. I don't know why I'm going this way.
get stabbed.
And a lot of the giant skellies you can just avoid. Like you don't even need to kill
Yeah.
most of them.
Yeah, it's true. I could just choose not to
Ow.
do violence, but that's not Love and Peace's way.
All right, it's a little confusing. I'm not gonna lie. Very confusing messaging.
I spread love and peace through violence, obviously.
I guess so. All right.
Think of like the Crusades from back in the day.
Yeah.
He just used
Exactly,
himself.
Rusty.
I love
Exactly.
it. Obviously, I'm joking.
So
but anyway,
as a note, when you kindle a bonfire, when you are summoned from that bonfire, you get half the number of Estus charges that the host has, if I remember right.
I believe so.
Yeah. Percy Sour is sweet. Hell yeah, man. It's a good description of good old patches. All right, so I'm going to put my sign down right by that bonfire.
oh, I went too far. Hold on.
Basically, if you see the bald man, turn around and look
yeah,
for a
I
little
did,
ladder.
but then I went down a path instead of the bonfire. 'cause
Path bad. Path very bad. Path has things that will try to murder you.
You have to go down the ladder first. Is what I. Yeah.
Yep, ladder first. Ladder first.
Ooh, don't roll off the edge. Do you advise we kindle this thing?
Yeah, I would. I did. You don't need to spend like a ton of time kindling it if you don't want to. Like I would, you can just kindle it once and you'll be fine.
Okay, that's what I have done. I shall place my sign once more. White soap. Scrub-a-dub-dub.
Scrub-a-dub-dub.
3 hollows in a tub.
Pretty much.
I love just the ominous dark shape of Dez just standing behind me with that giant fucking hammer.
Just kind of like, try me.
Yeah.
I dare you.
It'll be fun. E.
No!
What? Oh no, Dez.
Does.
I
Oh.
tried to shimmy out of the way, and yeah,
I got summoned and then I immediately got rejected.
I'm so sorry, Killer.
It's okay. I'm just like, what just happened?
Oh no, my sign
We're
is
3
back
for
down.
3.
Yeah, my sign's back down whenever you're ready.
I'm still loading. There we go.
Okay, so the lantern and that stupid maggot hat is the only thing.
Or the
that I
spell,
can use.
or the spell cast light, but that's an arcane thing. What is the perk that you're talking about, Rusty?
Yeah, I have no spells.
Because like I actually don't really mind Tog
Period.
that much. When I say that it's like probably my least favorite area, I don't mean that like I hate it. I just mean that
I
I'm
love
like,
your sign behind the rock here.
Let me put my sign in a place that's not horrible.
Welcome back, Waji. I'll tell you what, Des. Don't move once I get in. I'm gonna cast light, and then you can use me as like a torch. Like, just pick me
You
up and
spawned
swing me
me
like the
with
hammer that
exploded.
you're using.
Yo, Note, or we could be torch boys.
Yeah?
I have a pitch torch, and you
Okay.
have light.
Just do not back up, whatever the hell you do. Wait, can you actually see from the light that I'm casting, Des?
I don't think she can.
Nope.
No,
Oh,
she
fuck.
can't.
Well,
She'll need to wear the.
oh, you're wearing the
maggot
Mask of the
hat.
Father. Let's go.
Yeah,
I
like
love
it.
that mask. So there's a PvP build called the Giant Dad, where you wear the Giant's armor and you put on that mask. You only get enough strength to use this Vihander, and then you put everything else into Vitality and Endurance. And I believe you get a Chaos Vihander, and you just fucking obliterate people because like they can't get through your poise. Oh, thank you for the Cheetus.
Yeah, she's not getting any light
Monster.
from us, by the way. I'm watching her stream.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but, it is, sort of. Actually, you know what? Hang on a second. I got this. Maybe. Because I don't need this goddamn thing, and I'm pretty sure I got a Skull Lantern. I did. Here, take this. Oh, no, I totally did,
Ooh.
thank you. Yeah, so now you can put that in your other hand, and you can hold it out and then smash people with your giant fucking hammer. and then we'll pog.
Not that. I don't think that slot's gonna work because that's the same hand as your weapon. So
Yeah, you're gonna have to put it in the other hand and hold it out. And you do actually have to
Main
hold it
hand?
out like no, in your left hand, your other hand. So put it in the put it in in one of the left hand slots, and you actually have to like block with it in order to light up the area. You want to do a giant dad run? Dude, you know what? Maybe that's what I'll do when Vandy and I do our 100%. Is I'll go giant dad.
Me too. Let's all do it
Hell
together.
yeah, man.
when we do what now?
So Vandy and I were talking about doing a 100% run, but I mean, like, if you guys want to join us, I don't see why not.
A family can be 4 giant dads.
Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. All right, now talk to this man. And if he
Depending on the
hang on. Shh. If he asks you if you are a cleric, you say no.
What?
Always say no.
Oh.
If you want the other masks, you got to say no.
Oh.
He hates clerics?
He does.
He has the eagle shield equipped.
He does. I believe he's also got the partisan.
I think that's correct.
Oh, he's creepy.
By the way, depending on the time that's done, I would love to join that run.
So, you see, he's like, oh, there's treasure down there, yeah? Go on out.
Yeah.
He's got a little prismstone there, showing you where to go to get the treasure.
Oh.
He's gonna kick us down, isn't he?
He's going to kick one of us down.
What an ass.
This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real treasure.
I thought the treasure was the friendship we had along the way.
Right?
That's our treasure. His treasure is all the shit that he's going to take off our bodies. All right, so let's go down there and help Dez. You and I can't avoid taking damage, but fortunately for Dez, when she gets yeeted off by Patches, she does not take damage, like for fall
Oh,
damage.
his name's Patches.
Yes, he is Patches the hyena.
He sullies the name of my cat. We must murder him. Well, maybe not, because you guys probably want the masks.
So if you tell him that you're a cleric, he will try to kill you, like for real. So you might find this lady to be... Oh, no, go out there. You might find her to be familiar.
Probably who I think it is.
There are 2 NPCs here
Oh.
that we can't help you kill, though.
Ooh, I see a bloodstain.
I'm not surprised. There's probably a lot of them down
Is
here.
this the lady who went missing from Firelink?
Yes. So Patches kicked her and her 2 companions down here. And Petrus...
Oh!
Petrus just fucking left.
Petrus of Thurland?
Yeah, Petrus is... So, like, Petrus, if you keep talking to him, he's not the nice person that he makes himself out to be. He's a piece of shit.
I had that feeling from the get-go,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, Petrus is a fucking piece of garbage. I want to try to kill these guys for you, but I can't.
I know.
Well, I don't
right?
mean kill for you. I mean, like, assist you in murdering them, because I saw one of them trying to get ready to heal. Alright, so they're dead. So I just want to go back and talk to her.
Desert Smash. Got
Mhm.
it.
I saved you, ma'am.
Oh, Patches is fine. He punishes greed. Oh, my light ran out.
How many casts does the light have anyway?
3. But it lasts for a pretty good amount of time.
You could also increase it with the ring. if
And
you're
she's
going
like,
for that
I'll
kind of
just
double
stay
cast.
here.
So, she will move to the Undead Parish, usually. There are other things that can happen where she won't, but you'll find her corpse somewhere else.
Oh.
Yes.
Is that a Bonapede?
It is a bone pillar. And they're pretty nasty, honestly. Like, they hit pretty hard. And if you're a faith caster, you want to kill these guys. And by that I mean, like, if you're using a faith enhanced weapon, you want to kill these dudes because they give you They can drop white Titanite chunks. So if you go up that ladder, it'll take you, I forget where exactly, but there's another way that we can go as well. At least I believe, yeah, I'm pretty sure there's another way to go around here. That involves an illusory wall. Where is it? Ah, right here, this big ramp. I believe this is it anyway. Oh no, I'm sorry, this is loot, my bad. Back it up, killer. There you go.
Oh, jeez!
Yep. And then Bone Pillar Ambush. Which Des will readily smash to pieces.
Ow, stop grabbing me with your bone fingies.
All the bone fingies.
Yes, in
Alright, so
all the
now we
wrong
can
places.
Now we can leave, just follow the things. Oh yeah, Patches is 100% better than Petrus. Petrus is a piece of garbage.
Isn't this just the ladder again?
Yes, the ladder is how we
Patches
get
is
out of here.
better than Petrus?
Fuck yeah, dude. Patches is way cooler than Petrus. Petrus is a piece of shit.
Petrus... He's a pussy.
He's a what?
He's a pussy.
I don't know about that. But like, so the thing about Petrus is that like, if you keep talking to him, he'll basically just tell. So this was this was an illusory wall here that you just break open and then you can get through. He basically tells you that you know, he's like, I left her down there. You can go over there and collect whatever you want from her body.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he's a piece of garbage. So talk to Patches. And if he's like,
Can I
oh,
kick
is
him
everything no. If he's like, oh, is everything better now? Say no. But he'll give you an item and then you can be like, yeah, we're cool.
Please forgive me. I don't know what I do.
Uh-oh. Oh, I know what it was. No. Solaire better than Solaire is better by far. Don't get me wrong, I love Patches, but
Okay.
What did he
He
give
gave
you?
me 2 humanities.
Ah, yeah. Okay, so I think if you talk to him, he will. I am still unclear as to how the fuck you get him to get to Firelink Shrine, but I believe if you talk to him again, he'll move to Firelink. Oh, dude, Tarkus is awesome. Or maybe not. I don't remember. I always forget how the fuck to get Patches to do anything. He's an independent thinker who don't need no Lord of Fire.
I could have stabbed him to death, but...
I mean,
that's
you're
just
more than
me.
welcome to if you want. You can tell him you're a cleric and then we'll kill him. Right, I'm going to get out of your way so you can go through that fog wall. It's not the boss, by the way.
Well, it's not the boss, but Dez is a boss.
Indeed.
Why do we have to be nice to Patches, though?
You don't have to. You can kick his ass if you want.
I like how Dez takes a bullet or arrow and it's just like, eh.
Okay, beware these motherfuckers. They hit very hard and are very nasty.
Sorry, I have an archer that I have a date with.
Yeah, these big old bone dogs, they're real motherfuckers, man.
Bone dogs? So bogs?
Yes. Alright, and honestly, I kind of forget how the fuck to get around this stupid place.
What just happened?
What?
I heard some meow sound.
Oh,
like
that's because
something-
I was casting a spell.
I'm like, what's going on?
I believe this might lead to a second bonfire, but, like, I never get it. Maybe not.
Oh.
Maybe this just leads to loot. I don't remember.
Effigy shield.
Ah! Pogs just want love. If they just wanted petting, that would be one thing. But they do not. What they want is to shred you with their weird skeleclaws. And then munch on your corpse. Because they're gross.
They just get the munchies sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
Ow! You smackadooed me. Does over here just taking them on alone.
Oh, here we go. I believe this is the way to the bonfire is over this way. I mean, if you want it, we don't have to get it. I never do. All right. The fact that you turned around, I'm like, okay, she's not interested. I want to say we just keep following these lights, and then we get to the bottom eventually. Fuck, I hate these dogs.
Oh, that's not a... Oh, that is a dog.
Yes.
I should heal.
Yes. Yes, you should.
Meow. Oh, there's another doggo. Ow! Stop smacking
Told you,
me.
man. They hit really hard.
It's very rude of them.
All right, and then we just go around this way. Oh, it's a vagrant!
What?
Vagrant! Up there!
Where? What?
Right, up there, the red crab.
Oh! 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 Oh!
What
I don't know
does
if this
that
is even
mean?
going to hit him. It's a rare multiplayer spawn. Let's go
I don't
kill
know
it.
how to get to it.
I am unsure how to get to it as well. Fuck. God damn
Where
it.
is it? Did it already disappear?
These don't. They
No.
will still
Oh,
try
wait,
to kill
hold
you.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I have a thing. Let me do my work.
Yeah, he's going to fire his fucking weird howitzer at you, so just watch out. Yeah, see? That shit hurts.
Oh, my.
Yeah, that you don't want to fuck... Like, they look like they're not that threatening, but they will fuck you up.
Yeah, I wish I had been told about the howitzer before I fired the howitzer.
Have you not seen all the shit I did at the goddamn randomizer?
I don't
I've seen
watch
these
your
before.
randomizers because I don't want to get spoilers.
Dude, you will not get random. It's spoilers in the randomizer for real. Like, it's so fucking weird.
Alright, I'm coming back.
Ow! I am dead.
Well,
So, Dez, you can just, like... If you want to kill it, you can wait for us, and we'll put our signs down near where you're at. I don't actually remember how the fuck you get
for
there.
killing it?
You get Twin Humanity and a bunch of
Stuff. That's the one
souls, I
dropped.
think.
Oh wait, no, they're souls. That's right. Because
Yeah.
of the
So the way that enemy spawns, but you know what? I'm just gonna run over to where you're at, and we'll go from there. Well, fuck, no, hang on. I gotta talk to Patches first. Shit.
Good day.
Oh right, me too, don't I?
Oh wait, fuck! I told him I'm a cleric. God damn it. You know what? Piss off, Patches. See you later. I don't need any of this crap. I hate you, you goddamn bone dog skeleton piece of shit. Get out of here. I accidentally told Patches I'm a cleric. God damn it.
If I kill Patches where he stands, am I not gonna get loot?
I don't remember. Honestly.
I'll just go lean
No
over.
touchy. No touchy, sir. No touchy. Get out of here. Ah, there's a Black Knight. Get out of here. Nobody wants to talk to you. Fuck off. Ah! I'm trying to run my way over there. Hey, yeah.
Oh, he has fashion later. Okay.
Yes.
Oh,
Is it over this way? Yeah. Here we go.
Get
Nobody
parried,
touch
Petrus.
me. I don't want to fight you.
or whoever the heck you are.
Just want to put my sign down for Dez. Holy Jesus, holy fuck. Okay, here we go. I think we're in the right spot. Ish.
Ow! These guys really beat you pretty well, don't they?
Yep. All right, Dez, my sign is down. In that spot, ish.
Oh, you healed.
Oh,
you
yeah,
bastard.
okay. Now, fuck off, dog. Such a pain in the ass.
Gosh.
Thank you,
Stop
Waji.
doing that, bro. Ah!
Alright, so Dez, whenever you're ready, my sign is there. Sweet.
I'm still battling a knight or whatever.
Oh, gotcha.
yeah,
Okay, the
yeah.
archer has a ledge that you can drop off to get to the vagrant. Alright. So we're going to try to figure that out, Dez, because clearly shooting this thing is not really working out. So let me go investigate. Let us go. Once Killer says that he's back, we can go and, try to do the thing.
I just finished the fight. I have to figure out how to get to you guys again.
Black Knight was... Oh, fuck. No, fuck me if I remember where the hell that guy was. I think he's back here somewhere. Wait, we didn't even fight the Black Knight in your world, did we, Dez?
I don't think so.
Okay.
There was one that dropped down, but that was a while ago.
Okay. Not. It's not here, is it? No. No? I can't tell. I don't think so. Ah!
No, I don't want any of the bones you're selling.
Praise the sub.
Ow. Thank you. Hang on, sorry. Thank you, Wadji, for gifting that sub to Dez. It is highly appreciated.
Okay.
Dez,
so
I
just
hope you
climbed
enjoy
back
your
up.
sub badge and emotes.
I just saw that.
Yay!
So where am I supposed to go now after that?
Fuck
what's his
if I
name?
know, man. I'm lost. Talk to Patches and, like, beat the shit. I don't know, man. Just. Oh, no. Where the fuck is this goddamn Black Knight, dude?
There we go. Killed Patches.
You killed him?
Yeah,
All
I
right.
didn't like him. I
All
just
right,
decided to
fair
say
enough.
F him.
No, you, Wadji. No, you.
Is this it? No, probably not. Oh, Jesus.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise
Vandrus, you insane person. Thank you for gifting that sub to Vanna. Vanna, I hope you enjoy your sub badge and emotes. Can we get some
suck.
praise for both
You know what?
Wadji and Vandrus and their extreme generosity, please? Thank you very much.
Trying to get back to where you guys were.
Yeah. So I'm. Hang on. Let's backtrack a sec here.
So go through
Okay.
the fog wall.
Oh, here's the second bonfire. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
So that was the second bonfire. Where the fuck? I'm so confused right now, dude. I'm sorry, Des. I have no idea where the fuck I'm going.
Hey, you know better than me.
At this point, I'm
Oh.
not sure that would,
Oh, no.
that would rely on that at all. But
Dude, these
Let's see.
dogs are
they're
Awful.
fuckers, huh? Wait, no,
like
that's
I'm
not it.
trying to kill them without dying, and it's very difficult.
Fucking you. Oh shit!
Oh no no no!
That
No,
message.
no,
That's
no,
it.
no.
Oh, this guy right here, huh? Jumping. Oh, I think I understand. Yeah, let me see.
All
I
right.
eat.
Was shooting me really necessary?
There we go.
Okay, I'm making some progress.
Oh, Vagrant, where are you? Near the rave. Ah, yeah! Fucking bonies, man. Silver Serpent. Yeah, I don't really care about that as much. I'm gonna have to go and do all this shit for the 100%, though. So might as well
God.
just do it now. Jesus!
modest fellowship
Cake!
expands.
Ah!
Praise the sub.
I'm getting attacked by
I
skeletons.
don't know
Hang on.
where you are.
I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Cake! You insane person. Thank you for the resub, brother. Thank you for the choo-choo. Thank you guys for the choo-choo very much. You're all
I
crazy.
think it might be
love your faces,
roughly
man.
where
Thank you so
I'm
much.
supposed to be.
I don't see this goddamn Vagrant, man. Where the fuck is he? He's being a real piece of shit. I'm just running through a pile of bones, man.
Ow! The bite attack is 4 movements, apparently.
Yes. Thank you, Cake. Thank you, man.
If I don't do this, I'm just gonna die.
All right, Des. I'm just
There.
going to come down because I can't find this freaking Vagrant. One of the edges. Oh, shit. Is it this guy right here, maybe? Maybe not.
I think I'm where I'm
He's
supposed
right
to be.
here.
I heard him fire his bullshit. I just saw the bolts. I think it might be over this way. Hang on.
Our
Hey!
modest fellowship expands.
Y'all gotta stop this. Hang
So
on.
you guys are just past the archer guy.
Oh, you're
and
there.
went down
You're
Let's
a
go.
little
What?
bit, right?
You motherfucking piece of shit crab! I hate him so bad, this troll! All that just for this. Holy shit. Vandrus, thank you for gifting that sub to good old
jeez.
Rusty. Thank you so
I got
much.
Humanities.
You
That was it.
you bunch of crazies. More praise, please. More praise. Dude, we got him. We got the freaking Vagrant. He is deceased.
I think I'm nearish where you guys were. I'm fighting
Okay.
a Black Knight
Yeah, you're probably
right
close.
now. I might die.
Uh-oh.
Hang on. No.
Well, drop your sign and we'll see.
There. Black Knight Shield
crabs.
got. I think I'm nearby you. I'm putting my sign down. I'm down.
I don't know
Remember where
Dez is
that
anymore.
bone archer was?
No. Dude, for real, I can't remember anything in this fucking place. What the fuck?
Our modest fellowship
So,
expands. Praise
It's
the
just
stars.
past
Anonymous!
Jerkface McGee.
I see you.
You kill
I don't
the
know who
archer
you
and
are,
the
but I
dog,
see you.
And then you go down
Thank you
a
for
ramp,
gifting those subs
and then
to
down that
James the
little
First and also
slight ramp, and
Zeratul.
to the right is where the
Zeratul and James, you guys are here. I hope
great
you
Black
enjoy your
Knight
sub
dude
badges
is.
and emotes, etc.
And then to the left
but,
is
thank
a
you guys
ramp
so
that
much.
goes down farther.
It is.
I hope I'm nearby.
There are no
Right.
words, man. Thank you guys so much. It's.
Hang on. Let me look at your stream. You guys are
Thank you.
closer to something else than I am. That means I'm probably not far enough, so I'm going to keep running. Oh, yeah, you guys are just over here. I almost fell.
Yeah, don't fall. Don't fall.
Hmm.
Is that? No, that's not killer. That's somebody else. I don't see your. Oh, actually, I won't see your sign, so it's really up to Des to look around.
I don't...
Probably up here, Des. Down there is sadness. Well, maybe not sadness, but it's something. It's something. There's something down there. Let's just take a peek around to see if we can find a sign. Although I don't know why the fuck I'm looking. I can't find him.
Moral support.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm trying to look at where you are, and I can't tell based off of what Des is seeing. I go up that ramp, and then there I am. Yeah. I knew we were close.
There we go. It's definitely sadness. Yeah.
Oh!
What?
What kind of sadness?
Skeleton dogs are really annoying.
Well, you'll see.
Uh-oh.
All right, so I have no idea where you guys are right now, but, you know, come on down to where I'm at, and then we'll proceed on to the bouse.
Yep. I think we just go back down the ramp, and we're more or less next to where Noder is.
Yeah, here we go. All right, down we go.
This place is annoying.
This is awful. This is my least favorite place of all time.
Yeah, not being able to see is kind of poop, but honestly, like, this place doesn't really bother me. Like, there really aren't. I don't think there's really any places in Dark Souls that I actually like greatly dislike, except for Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 has some places that I fucking hate. Like, there's one boss run up to that I cannot stand, but it does have some really interesting and cool level design, I will say. All right, so there's going to be an NPC invader that shows up here, probably.
Don't kill him off the edge.
Yeah, definitely don't eat him off the edge.
Oh, we just let the thing get away, but...
What thing? Oh, the crystal lizard.
technically-
Fuck. All right, Des. There he is. All right. What's my favorite tail weapon? Oh, that's a good question.
Well,
So
there's
this
one.
guy has some crazy cool equipment, by the way. Like, for one, his shield gives you a very slow health regen. The motherfucker just tried to punch my ass? Dude, if you're gonna do a tail weapon run, you should do the gargoyle axe tail thing. But he also drops, or rather, you can also, some of the other loot you can get from him is his hammer Grant, which is basically just a giant fucking chunk of iron that scales off of strength and faith.
Ooh.
Oh, dude. Thank you guys again so much for that hype train. That is
Oh
incredible.
no,
Thank
I was
you guys
looking at
so
the
much.
view. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Let me just get this
Down the
thing out of
side
here.
path.
Welcome back.
All right, yeah, so we got to go down this way. And soon we're going to get into the area where it's not so freaking dark anymore. Ah!
Knew it.
Why did he still spook me? Like, I know they're coming, and every time they're like, whoosh, just, for some reason it still gets me, man. Watch out for the man that's going to try to kick you off the ledge there.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Believe me, man, Patches is not the only one. All right, okay. So, warning: this place has a lot of little like baby skeletons that will inflict toxic on you.
Oh no.
If you want to come back and explore this area, you're more than welcome to. I'm going to take you on the route that I usually take to get directly to the boss. Okay.
Okay.
But we're also going to kill all these fucking pinwheel boys because screw them. All these like little pinwheel necromancers. Alright, do not follow me down here. I have made a mistake by coming down here.
Okay, I'll just go up then.
Yep, up here, up here, up here. Down there is the territory of the skeleton babies.
I saw one.
Yeah, and they are infinite. They do not stop.
Oh, that's not great.
Well, so they do drop humanity, so this is actually where people used to come to farm humanity long ago.
Ah.
Yeah, until the DLC, this was actually one of the preferred places to farm humanity. All right, so we're going to do the boss now. So, you're going to take damage. You're going to drop down and take a little bit of
A little bit of
damage.
oopsies.
Yeah, a little bit of fall damage. It's no big deal. Faith weapons will help here because they will keep certain things from coming back. But the other thing that'll help is just fucking killing the boss. I'm just not gonna, say anything else.
Oh.
Remember
Is this my man's?
Yes, this is Gravelord Nito.
Gravelord
I quite like him.
Yes, the other thing that'll help is Dez Smash. Dez obliterating the enemies with their giant hammer is also gonna help.
So I should tase this bro.
Just do whatever, man. But be careful
Okay.
because he does have some pretty nasty shit that he does. Like, he's going to do a thing where he starts charging up. It's a big explosion. And you don't want to be near him because it does a lot of damage.
Dang it.
But there are also a lot of ads here. He's going to, there's a lot of skeletons. And they will constantly be coming back to life. Ow. Did you just, freaking give me the grundle touch-ins? I don't like that.
I don't like how you said that.
Yeah, I know. It's no good. Listen, neither of us are fans of what just occurred, alright? Yep, there it is. Alright, I'm gonna buff this shit. So I'm not doing very much damage.
Give me my taser.
Ooh, there it is.
That was painful.
Whew.
I'm gonna tase you, bro. Charge, charge. Tasing, bro.
So there's actually a couple attacks we haven't even seen yet that he does that are pretty horrendous. But I mean, that's Gravelord Nito, man. He's not all that difficult, honestly. Is that just
Is
a
this the big
remake or
silly boy?
to be done?
He was very neato, though.
Oh.
I could feel the pain
Oh.
in others, everything when I said that, I think.
When you said what? I'm sorry. I was reading chat.
I said he was pretty neato, though.
Oh, dude, believe me, I've heard this so many times. Like, people used to actually just do God, there was a meme of Gravelord Nito taking a picture, like a tourist, and it would say, "Hey, that's really Nito."
That's amazing.
It's so fucking terrible.
That makes me so happy. Should I spend these souls before I die? Probably.
Yes, probably. I would. Yes.
What should I level? Oh, gee. How about some faith?
I mean, that's a choice you can make.
I need 2 more faith, man, for my ultimate spell.
Ah.
I'm going for the 48. There's a spell that requires faith level 48, and I will have it.
All right, so
it's going to happen.
I'm at that first bonfire. I'm going to put my sign down for either one of you.
All right, cool.
I know, right, Waji?
Can I
that
warp
should
there?
reminds me. That's a good question. I actually don't remember. I think, let me check. I don't think so. No, I don't believe any of the ones in here are warpable. Yeah, Vanna, I'm not sure that he sells infinite because, people used to farm the humanity phantoms, Oh shit! I could have used great magic or crystal magic weapon. Fuck. Damn it. Hello, sir.
It is what it is. Oh, whoops! Did not mean to hit that button.
Just whatever the fuck you do, do not yeet yourself over the edge. For the love of God.
I can see the edge because I have the
Gotcha.
the horrifying mask on.
Right. So I was trying to explain what causes an evil vagrant to spawn before. So an evil vagrant spawns when someone dies with a lot of humanity and souls and then does not retrieve their bloodstain.
Oh right.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of the good vagrants where it's items.
Oh yeah, same Vanna. You know, we're totally fine with people making mistakes here because it's just shit that happens, man. You know, it's just shit that happens. Nobody's perfect. Anybody that claims to be is full of shit. That's the way I see
Also,
it.
I've already slain patches, so
Yeah.
So how do I get out of here?
Wait. You might be able to teleport to this one. I'm actually not sure. So there's a bonfire that'll be in there that you can warp out with.
Oh, where should I warp to? The catacombs?
Catacombs won't be close enough. You know what? Killer, why don't you and I just go and quickly get to the
that's
boss
what I
and
was
do it?
thinking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then we'll we'll be able to do more next time. Which, by the way, I will not be around for next Sunday because we're gonna go see some friends. God, I hate these dogs. But the Sunday after that, we should be good to do the things. So feel free next Sunday to go and explore that big tree for on stream.
Oh God!
I told you, man. These dogs are fucking heinous. Just don't get
these
hit again, or
dogs.
you're gonna die.
Yeah, I know. I'm running
You gotta
away
put some
and healing.
fucking points in your vit, man. You're so goddamn fragile. Oh, you can teleport to that bonfire, can you? Okay. So if Des, if you look for the Tomb of here, Killer, let's head back. If you look for a bonfire called Tomb of Giants, I believe that is the one that you're gonna want.
Okay, hold on. I'm coming. I have like 28 vit. It's fine.
Oh my god. More vit for you, sir. More vit.
I need faith though.
No. Vit. You need to live.
Alright, we're going down to the bonfire, you said?
Yep, go down to the bonfire and summon Des. Because it turns out you can actually warp to this bonfire. I just completely must have glazed over it.
Alright, I'm looking.
I was like, that would be rude if you couldn't.
Also.
Wait, what?
My wife gave me this little screaming goat toy where you press down at it and it goes, eh!
That's great.
It's this thing. It's so stupid, man. It's so dumb. But it's this. That's what it is.
Your chat is so traumatized.
You thought that was in your game. Oh, dude. Oh, shit. My wife is going to be so happy. Because so she was like, yeah, you can use this on like one of your episodes or something. And she was so pleased with herself. And I was like, yeah, I'll probably use it on my stream at some point. And the fact that I've used it, everybody's like, what the fuck? she's gonna lose her mind and be like, this is the greatest thing I've ever done. All right, let's go. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, Jesus, I'm forgetting things, man.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, I get you, Vanna. Like I've done Soul Level 1 as well. So yeah, you really don't need like a ton of it, but I mean, like when I tend to encourage newer players to get the soft cap for Vitality, just because like you're gonna get hit a lot.
Here's the thing. Oh, there's a dog. Careful. Oh, says the guy with no vit.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, careful where you roll, by the way.
Yeah, you're gonna fall off if you roll too much. No, never encourage resistance, you monster. How dare you? Oh, I think I just saw the Black Knight. Yeah, there he is, BK. Oh no, that's not the Black Knight. That's a regular Skeleman. A big old sword.
Yeah, I already killed the Black Knight.
Is this going to become a meme in the chat now? Like, a 99 of X stat is all you need? 99 strength is all you need?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Hey, Keepers, what's up, brother?
Come on. Oh, you did that attack.
Yep. I told you, man. Be very careful around these guys. They will fucking kill you.
Well, I'm dead. So let me pop some humanity real quick.
Oh shit, I need more
Actually-
points. Shit. I thought I... Wait. Oh god, why did I think I had upgraded... Fuck.
While I'm at it, I don't like this place. I'm going to also kindle this bonfire again.
I can't say that I've done the Costco food court, no. Well, actually, maybe I have. I don't know. Did I? If I did do the Costco food court at any point, I was very young and probably with my mom.
One more time for good measure.
Yeah. You really did do 99 endurance? That actually sounds like it would be kind of fun.
Okay. I see it does.
Actually, how much do I need to level? I need like 30,000 more. All right, so after we do this boss, we're going to be... I mean, like, not today, but the next place we're going to go is the DLC.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Because after this boss, we're basically done with the base game. Yeah, I hope you guys... I think you guys are going to like the DLC, because there's a lot of cool shit in there.
Praising the sun.
Also the actual, like, hardest bosses in this game.
I thought the hardest boss was emotional trauma werewolf.
If you mean, like, when Solaire is dead, then yes. So Des did say she was going to be right back, so we can just hang out with her for a sec.
Okay.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I know, Keepers, I know. I want to do something different, so I'm doing like a... It's like I'm doing like a... the idea was to have things like Chameleon and the thing that makes you semi-invisible, so that like when we get invaded, I can do basically like an assassin run, sort of. You know, like just kind of jump up behind somebody and stab them to death. But haven't really had much of a chance to do that yet so far.
It's over here having fun.
Waji, my second run in this game was a magic run, man. Oh yeah, but Vanna, we're not going to do that. I want them to go through the game. Like my goal with Dark School is to bring people through the game in a way that they would end up normally going through just with help, you know? Yeah, yeah. I don't use offensive spells. All I use for spells are things that like buff me. That's it. Although no, I shouldn't say that. I have used like homing soul mass.
What is homing soul mass?
So those spells that people cast where they have like little orbs floating above their head that then fire at you, that's soul mass. That's the homing soul mass.
Oh.
Yeah, and so like there's also one called the Pursuers, which I've referenced before, which is basically like a dark version of that.
Yeah, we had an invader with that from, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah, when we were in the painted world.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, that's probably the majority of invaders that you're going to run into that are cockbags, is they're just going to be like, I'm using the wagglies of my fingers, and then they're going to, like, you know, throw Dark Hail at you and shit, which is just, like, awful.
Darn it.
Dark Hail is
No,
probably one of the hardest hitting spells in this game, honestly.
I don't like getting
I
bowed.
hate these things so bad.
There. Oh, you find the other dog.
Oh, yeah, so, Vanna, I will explain to them and also show them what happens.
Oh.
Yes. So, so remember Sif? The big gray wolf with the sword?
dog?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we do the DLC first and then fight Sif, it is a very different cutscene.
Oh, there's a DLC?
Yes,
Yeah,
and
you
we are
just
going to be
mentioned
doing
this.
it. Well, okay.
Yep.
You didn't have to buy a DLC because it came with the game.
Oh, okay.
Back in the day, it was
okay.
called the Artorias of the Abyss DLC, but now it just comes with the remaster.
My soul's back.
And plus, I don't even know if you could buy the DLC separately on PC. I don't think you could.
Eh.
I think it was just a Prepare to Die edition, and that was it.
I'm so glad Des is here to just put these doggos down,
Indeed.
Out of their misery.
Yes.
basically. Oh, I guess I can get that later, yeah.
Oh yeah, if you want to grab the loot in here, I would encourage coming back later, because like if you're going to ask me to guide you through here, I can't.
No.
I can't say that I will be any good to you, because it's been a long time since I've actually gone and gotten all the items in this place.
I got a couple, but they were just like Titanite or whatever.
Why was the wall lit up? So there's I have a spell going called Light that just casts light around me. Like I can't see the light that my friends are putting out, but I can see my light, and that's it. Get right to Leroy.
I'll give him a prayer. I pray for your stupid soul.
Oh, you will also want to go back into the room where we fought Nito, Des, and this also applies to you, Killer, because there may be a piece of loot in there for you.
Ooh.
There won't be any skeletons anymore since Nito's dead.
Good. Good.
And if you were doing a strength build, Killer, I would say that it would actually be loot that you might want. But you aren't, so
Someday.
you probably don't.
Oh, hi. I feel like we're being shot at.
We are. There's an archer over here.
Ah. Oh, there's a kicky boy. Oh, I forgot again.
Yep, don't get kicked off.
But that's my specialty.
Me too.
All right, remember, don't stay in the water, because that's where the skeleton babies are, and they will toxic the shit out of you. I mean, they're fairly slow, but, like, you know, just don't stay down there, because you'll have a bad time.
Okay. Ouch.
I mean, they're not horrendous. It's just, you know, if you don't have blooming purple moss, it can be problematic. Oh, there's some of the babies. Lots of skelebabbies. See, there's one.
Skeletrickies?
Yeah, little skelebabby. There's another one. See, it just wants its mama. It's like a weird, creepy little doll.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah, it's very bad.
I'm not a fan.
All these skellies offering their butts to us.
Yep. Bum skellies.
Still a hero. Alright, let's,
Let's do the thing.
Geronimo, or whatever.
Oh man, the babies are like glitching out on mine.
Sometimes that does happen. There's a couple enemies in this game that will glitch out pretty bad.
They're
Like,
chasing after
reliably.
you guys, but not me, and then glitching all over the place. Mommy?
They're looking for love in all the wrong places.
So, Killer, this guy's Covenant is the one that you can join and get the big, like, faith-based version of Firestorm, basically.
Ooh.
And that, well, now you won't be able to because we're going to kill him, but... well, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you won't be able to now that we're going to kill him.
It's whatever.
Whoopsie.
I'm gonna drink, and then I'm gonna go slay some monsters.
Same. Big same.
Oh, that hurts me so bad.
Yep.
Just the drop hurts so bad for me.
I mean, like, you're igniting in the upper atmosphere, so, you know.
I mean, basically she is, yeah.
Ouchies.
Oh, I forgot about the move.
Yeah, thankfully it blows up all the
damage.
skeletons, but yeah, it does hurt. You just fight him in a corner. Yeah, I just fight him wherever the fuck he ends up. Oh, he's doing the explodies.
Oh, he is.
I'm pretty sure that's what that is. Yep.
Yeah, he is. Right when I did the thing too. Let's tase him.
I love that Dez is just one-handing to make us feel better. Like, this. Oh shit, man. Okay, well there it is. It's like, well, there goes the Dez damage. He's got like, you know, one full chunk of his health bar left, and then it just evaporates.
Pretty much, yeah. I got a Lord Soul.
Woo! All right, and
some
now
way-
now I can summon you guys, and we'll do the thing.
Is there anything else down here I should worry about?
The bonfire.
Ah, bonfire.
Yes.
Where are you?
Definitely the bonfire.
And if I
Okay,
remember
where's
right, Van mentioned you can warp.
Yep, you can warp to the, I believe that it's called just the Tomb of Giants bonfire.
Correct.
Engaging.
Well, not yet, Wedgie. You got to reload the area before you can get the armor.
Alright. Let me spend my souls before I lose them. Oh! Oh, yes!
Thank you for being
I
here,
also
Rusty.
need to
We'll see you
attune my
later,
magic
man.
one more
And
time. I
you have a good one.
apologize.
Check you later, man.
No worries.
I
What was
think I
that?
have the spell. Where is it? I thought I had it.
Which spell?
Am I crazy?
Perhaps.
There's a spell where I could heal other people.
Yes, but you have to be part of the the Queen's Covenant, whatever the fuck it's called. The Yaz
I
Queen
am.
Covenant.
I am.
Are you?
I am. I thought.
Okay, but you have Dark Moon Blade, right?
Oh.
Or no,
Then why
I'm
was-
sorry. You have Sunlight Blade. My bad.
Yeah.
Yes, there are two spells. I believe it's like Soothing Sunlight and Bountiful Sunlight.
Yeah.
Take this.
It won't let me use them, so apparently I'm not part of the covenant that I thought I was. So disregard.
Okay.
That's so frustrating. Alright, well. Placing down my scent.
Alrighty.
It's so weird because I thought it said I am part of her covenant. That's why I'm so confused.
Let's see. I believe you can check what Covenant. So when you check your character stats, like the little person thing, when you hit start.
Princess is a guard.
Hang on a second.
But she wouldn't ever let me
Wait.
level it up, though, which is weird.
I believe that's because it doesn't have any levels. You might not have enough spell slots open.
Does it require 2?
They might. Yes, they. So Soothing Sunlight requires. Yes,
Oh. Okay.
they both
I did
require
not
2
realize-
slots. That's why you
didn't realize
couldn't. That's
that
why you
was a
couldn't equip
thing.
them.
I will know that for next time then. Perfect.
Yeah.
Onwards. Oh yeah, after we do our thing.
Indeed. Brimstones for everybody. All right, I gotta cast light. Hang on. Otherwise, I can't see shit.
Oh yeah.
I mean, like you guys can see probably because you got your whatchamacallits, but I can't see a goddamn thing.
Yeah, I got my silly hat on.
All right, I did piss off Patches, but I'm not going to bother doing his thing because I fucked it up. Normally, I would just tell him I'm not a cleric and then just kind of go from there. But God, these dogs, I hate them.
Yeah, if I know where they are, I'm just gonna lightning them. There's one coming up if I remember right. Yeah,
Yep.
there it is.
God, that is a big lightning spike.
Oh, good lord.
Ow.
I missed.
Woo! Damn, that crystal magic weapon does some damage. Ow.
I hit him in
Thank
his
you,
leg.
sir.
Did I get it before he slashed at you?
Yes. Yeah, he did not actually connect with me.
Thank God. That move hurts like hell, I know that much.
Yes, it does. Basically, everything they do hurts like a son of a bitch. Ow, dude. For real?
Thank you, Des, for flattening that man.
Smoosh.
It is what she do.
It's like making a s'more. You gotta smoosh it down.
Oh, I love, dude. On our vacation, we had a fireplace in our Airbnb. We made s'mores at the on the fireplace. Oh man, delish.
There's a s'mores making machine that we're gonna get my sister and her husband as a
What?
gift later.
Is it just a toaster oven?
I'm not sure.
It's like that, or like maybe one of those air fryers or some shit. Like,
I'm not sure. All I know is we saw it and we knew they needed it in their life.
okay, now I'm actually thinking about getting a toaster oven. I don't know where the hell we'll put it, but I'm actually thinking about getting one specifically.
I want one.
Yeah, specifically to make s'mores. I will gain like 80,000 pounds.
So s'mores oven?
Yeah.
Noted s'mores oven.
Dude, for real. I am in the bedroom. I don't know about that, gamers. You know, I'm not even going to bother buffing my open right now. This motherfucker's just going to die. Oof. Yeah, watch out, dude. Grant hurts real bad.
Yeah, I was
Yes,
hoping
he
you would come
does.
up and backstab him, but then you never did.
Yeah. I wasn't sure what you were doing, honestly. Oh, well, there he goes. Into Ash Lake he goes. See you, buddy.
I was just waiting for you to come down and
Okay.
attack, and then he never did. He just watched. And
I
I'm
did.
like, okay, I'm betrayed.
Sorry. Oh.
I am betrayed.
I don't know if you want to try to come over here or, like, if you're okay with us just going off to do the boss.
You can go off and do the boss yourself.
Okay.
That's fine.
Okay.
If I make it, I make it, but I don't think I will.
Let's go, Des. I was wondering, like, why is Killer not attacking him? Like, this is so strange. I thought you were trying to, like, backstab him or something, and then...
Well, that's what I was going for initially, and then it failed. So, and
Ah,
I'm like, no, I'll just kind of make him turn his back towards Noder so that Noder can
Yeah.
backstab.
a lot of the time, when fighting Leroy in that spot, I will not actually go and engage with Leroy, unless I'm a summon, because, like, as a summon, it doesn't matter if you fall off, because, like, you know, you're not hosting or anything. But, yeah, as the host, I will not go down there because I don't want to push my summons off on accident, because that has happened.
Ah,
Yeah. Probably
Yeah,
should have
I
warned you
had
about that,
no
but honestly, I hadn't even thought
regard
about
for
it.
my life. No regard for my life whatsoever. It's fine.
I'm sorry, okay? Jesus.
No, I'm saying I have no regard for
Oh, all right. I mean, either way, like, I can't really debate if you said that I had no regard for your character's life, because, like, I mean, I'm not trying to be rude, all right? I'm just saying.
I know. It's just so funny. I'm
He has
almost
no
there, by the
regard
way.
for knights.
Are you guys already
No
almost
regard
to the
for
boss?
anything. Oh, yeah, we're
Sorry,
just
I
about
don't
at the
know
boss.
why I was trying to go in the
I'm
wall.
actually about
That's
to
okay.
pass by all the skeletons and stuff.
You're a rascal who has no respect for knights, no respect for anything, except his potions.
Except your potions.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Kick locked?
you're what?
I'm getting
What?
kick locked.
Kick
There we go.
locked? Oh,
Yeah,
you
he
keep
can
pressing
kick me
forward
over.
and attack, huh?
No. He was kicking me into a wall over and over.
Who was?
The bone boards.
Oh! You're surprised I'm still alive? Well, here's the thing, man. You got infinite lives in this game. I could die a million times. You come back, you'd never know. Except unless I was bitching and complaining that I died a million times. Then you
No,
definitely
still
know.
live streaming.
Oh! I thought you meant you still live. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. I can't be trusted with English as a language.
You guys already in there?
Yes.
Alright, perfect.
Ow. Ow! Motherfucking skeletons, get out of here.
They're like little gremlins down here.
I don't doubt it. Oh, are you talking about the bone skeleton, the little bone babies?
Yeah, I'm already here. I'm just
Oh.
exploring now since you're both the boss, so.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I just said no to the dogs. I just kept running. I'm
Very
like,
nice, very
you know
nice.
what? I
Thank you,
don't
Des.
want to deal.
Bop bop.
Yeah, I was gonna say honestly, as long as Des is there, you're pretty much golden anyway.
Yep.
She's just gonna give them a 1-2 boop a doop, and then you're done.
That's a good quote. That's a good quote.
What?
That's the beauty of Dark Souls. If something bad has happened, it's because you did it to yourself. He's not wrong.
Yeah.
Or rather, they are not wrong. Like, that's kind of the principle of Dark Souls. Like, that's one of the things that frustrates me about this game is when people, or rather, seeing people play this game sometimes is when they're like, it's so unfair that such happened. It's like, you ran past like 40 enemies, stopped, turned around, saw them all coming, and stood there. Like, what'd you think was going to happen, man? They're all going to be like, well, guys, he's kind of far ahead of us. We might as well turn around and go home. Like,
Sometimes they lose aggro, but not
yes.
always.
Yep, definitely.
Sometimes they just want to, run track with you.
Yeah.
inspirational behind you and play stabby music.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, hello with those managers, but I haven't found.
Maybe some 9 Inch Nails for you.
I'm so.
Dude, I love Nine Inch Nails. Trent Reznor.
Well, I was
am I
more
right?
thinking the 9 Inch Nails going in your rump, but yeah.
Ooh! Ah! Ugh. No thanks, no thanks. Desist. No more of this.
Maybe stabbing. Anyway.
Oh my god. All right, so I think I'm good for today, guys. So I'll see you in like 2 weeks, I guess, for some other
All
Dark
right.
Souls stuff. But if you guys want to go, so the place that you're trying to get to is a place called the Great Hollow, and then Ash Lake. Feel free to explore both places on your own. Like, feel free to do that next week because I won't be around on Sunday. But I'm going to say goodbye to my chat, and I will talk to you guys in just a moment. All right?
Okie doke.
All right. Hello, everybody, and also goodbye because I'm going. So I'm going to be back in. Well, what the fuck time is it? I'm going to be back in like 4 hours playing something. I'm not sure what. We might do Last Spell. We might do more Potion Seller game. Or we might do some Dyson Sphere Project. I'm really not sure what we're going to play, but we're going to play something. And we're going to be talking in the chat. We're going to have a good time. So I hope you all will join me this evening. But for now, let's find a channel to raid. Who is live right now that I can... I don't know why I'm even looking. I could just raid Dez. We've also got... oh, dude. Leah. Yeah. Let's go raid Leah. Let's go raid Leah. We haven't raided Leah in a while. You guys are very welcome. You are very welcome. Potion game? All right, Potion game. I think we might... maybe we'll do a mix of things. I think Potion game is definitely going to be good. But let's go raid Leah. Let's go say hi. Our raid message is... Here's the raid message for this afternoon. There you go. There it is. Who is Leah? Leah's wicked. She is one of my streamer friends who is just a super poggy person, and we're actually going to be doing a podcast together at some point. It's going to be super cool. Anyway, we're going to go raid Leah. I hope you have a fantastic afternoon, and hopefully I'll catch you in about 4 hours. Love your faces, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye, folks. Hiya.